My name is Daljit. Welcome to the show. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Yes, here we go. Hey, afternoon, Phil. How are you, man? Okay, where are we right now? With this Journeyman safe, we're having a lot of fun. We have adopted a kind of a persona that sees us going from club to club, saving them from relegation, and we're now. So our career has seen us manage Palermo, Birmingham, Napoli, and now we are managing a club called RBL. And RBL is a club in crisis. Along with that, we've been offered the Italian national job. So yes, that will be interesting. And our Italian job isn't doing too badly. We didn't do so well at the start, but since then we've bounced back and we've had 2 back-to-back wins. And we are in the driver's seat for qualifying for the Euros, which is the current position we find ourselves in. And I want to thank everybody for joining me on today's stream. Happy to see you here. Once again, if you have any questions about the game, you know how this stream ends up, right? Yeah, it goes in all directions, right? You ask me a question about tactic, I might just start playing that tactic during the stream and to hell with how I'm doing, but just to explain certain things to you. The last couple of streams we've been doing traps, and there will be a video that goes out tomorrow about traps as well. In case you guys are still wondering how to use traps, I explain in the video that it's more than just defensive with narrow, defensive with wide. It's got to do with funneling your play, and you got to think about how your roles and duties are set up within the funnel itself. And the fact is, it's when you play these traps, it's also for you to counter-attack. So if you're doing a trap inside, you're looking to counter-attack through the middle. If you're doing a trap outside, you're looking to counter-attack down the flank. So those are things that you need to bear in mind. Anyway, here we have our safe with that club called, RBL. Now, the season has ended. We're not in a very good... I mean, we were supposed to get them out of relegation trouble. We did that. But if I'm looking at the dynamics of the club, they're not very happy. Managerial support is very low. Club atmosphere is average because this was a team that was expected to finish in the Champions League places. But, they were nowhere near there, right, when I took over. So we've got a couple of players that are unhappy. Solomon Emnet, Pedro Veloso, Miguel Davila, Murat Schilder, all of them either want to play in the Champions League. They all want to leave. And especially here. All right, look at this. There are 18 players who agree that he's right. Like our friend here, right? Wu Shuang wants to leave. Now, the thing is, this is very interesting. While I attend to my wife. Yeah, I know. Hang on. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I told G that he can bring the storybook about the 3 little pigs. It's in his school bag. I have to answer the wife. Okay, sorry guys. Why all priority? I don't. You know what happened? All you married men should know, right? Anyone who's been married before knows when a wife sends you a message that makes you think that she's a bit concerned about something. If you can respond, you respond, unless it's a life and death, save a company from, even if you have to save a company from bankruptcy, you find time to respond, okay? Because if she sends it to you while you are working, she better, Right, so looking at the situation, unhappy, right, most of the players. So what do we do? Now, I've ignored them for now, but they'll come back. 100% they'll come back. There'll be a team meeting and then I'll talk. Because I think that for some of these players, like Solomon Emnet and Wu Shuang, with so many players agreeing, right, it could be a problem. So this is something that we have to bear in mind. Now, we haven't addressed this problem yet. Okay, so I have yet to address this problem. Now, look at the registration rules for the team as well. We got homegrown status to worry about. Now, in this league, we need a minimum of 12 German players. Okay. But if I'm looking at this team, senior squad, okay, the senior squad, we have to identify players from within the senior squad who can play and who can't play, right? Now looking at, oh, this is not very helpful. This ain't helpful, man. So we got to create our own homegrown view. Okay. I'll tell you what, we'll do it like this. Okay. Then we create copy of current view. All right. HGS. I always do this, right? You know, I'll create my own views because it's gonna be a pain in the ass to do it any other way. So customize current view. All right, position selected, we don't need that, right? We remove that. Then we don't need all this, right? All this information is not necessary. So we remove this. Okay, we can start from the top then. We can start from here. Okay, go all the way down. Okay, done. All right, so remove this. Homegrown status. Now we got, then we put in customize current view. And then we can put homegrown status in here. I think it's general, right? What was it? Club? Transfer? Where the hell is homegrown status? Don't tell me you don't have one here. This would be so annoying. Contract. General. Yeah, man, this is useless. Yeah, I can't do it here. So I gotta use homegrown status then. Let me use this view. This is very annoying. Okay, customize this view. Okay, it's already got HGS there, right? HGS there. All right, then we add general club. It's very, very annoying. Okay. Yeah, they don't even have position. So it's very annoying. I really dislike this view, man. There should be a better view for this. So we have to do it like this then. Goalkeepers. So we've got these three goalkeepers. Homegrown, train at club. Last, Lucas. So we got no homegrown keeper, right? Okay. Then we're looking at our defenders. We need minimum of 8 players trained in Germany, right? So who are the 8 players trained in Germany? Nation, we got Solomon. We got Jan Bong. Jan Bong is a youngster, so let's forget him. Then Justin Brickman is a youngster. Let's select him. So I just want to know how many of these players are homegrown in my first team. This guy is useless. Okay. Then Alexander Andreas is useless. No, he's a youngster. He's a youngster. He's a youngster. He's a youngster. So how many have we got now? Train and Nation only got one. These 2 guys are not good enough. So only one defender. Defensive midfielders. Okay, we're gonna keep him. This is enough. This guy Murat Schilder is our fullback. Robbie McNabb beside him. None of them are homegrown, right? These 3 guys are useless. This guy is useless. Okay, midfielders. Okay, midfielders. Not this guy. Not this guy. Not this guy. This is not this guy. This guy Franklin Chala not included. Now these are homegrown. Okay. Done. So how many have we got so far? 1. Train Nation, this guy. This guy is out. Okay. So homegrown in club. None of these. So basically it's still only got 1 Train Nation. Okay. Attacking midfielders. Okay. Not this guy. Not this guy. None. This is the problem for this team. Not this guy. 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 So guess how many players we got to sign next season? We have to sign a grand total of 7 German players. Okay, who are trained in Germany between 15 and 21. That's our goal. So for this club, this is a situation that I find myself in. This is a club in crisis. This is a club in crisis because if I'm looking at the under 19 players, which is fine, okay, you think, okay, fine, you got under 19 players who can play, right? But none of them can play in the first team, right? So we just adding numbers for the sake of adding numbers, right? So this is the problem with this this team that is RBL. When I took over RBL, I was stunned, right? They only have 1 player who's trained in Germany. between the ages of 13 and 21. For a team that touts itself as this, no homegrown talent. None of their players. So a lot of the players that RBL have, imported players, right? None of them. So this squad is heavy with foreign signings. So what we need to do when we in the transfer market is actually go out there. Our transfer strategy is very simple. We are looking for only players that are trained in Germany right now. Right. So before the season ends, the whole thing is just go and sign players who are trained in Germany. That's the only way we're going to be able to play this game. Right. So we got to bring in as many trained in Germany players for this team as possible. So it's the situation I find myself in. So we're going to go 15 to 21. 15. Actually, 15 to 27 is fine, right? Okay, so all these players that we have scouted, right, and players that we have not scouted. So we have to find players for each position, right? So we got defenders, right? So it's very easy for us to, from this point onwards, it's quite easy because I'm just using like I remove open play key passes. For defenders, we know that we need interceptions for minimum of about 2 to 3, right? At least 2, right? So they can be center backs, they can be full backs, but we just need a few, right? And looking at our tactic, doesn't matter. Now, don't look at the tactic and do look at the players. Assume you've got no players in your team because we got a big squad, right? But we have a big squad of heavy hitters. We got a lot of Red Bull. The thing is, even if I have a lot of money, right? I got 76 million, but I have to sign 8 players. No, that means we have to bring in 8 to 10 players just for this team now. Our transfer strategy is bring about 10 German trained players. Otherwise, we are in a lot of hurt next season, and this could be also a goalkeeper. Right, so all these are players that are interested in transfers. So looking at the positions that we have, right? So we've got like man, there's a lot of players, man. A heck of a lot of players. All these players train in Germany. So I went like, okay, all these like, we got a lot. Like I just left it like this, right? So what we're gonna do is, this is the whole world. I uncheck. So every single minor league, major league, they're all here. We got to be careful as well now. When we go into this, we might get players that are not good enough, right? So, okay, let's focus on the... Okay, I'm going to create a new one here. Save current filter. Just... I'm going to make one easy one. RBL filter. Just for RBL. RBL Germans. Okay. I have to find a way to make it easier for myself. So we got this RBL filter. Okay, and now RBL Germans, right? Okay. So we come in here, and all these divisions, I'm going to delete them. Okay, delete. Gotta be patient. I don't want to delete too many. Alright, we are redoing all this. So just what is... Well, there's a bit of lag, right? Yeah, they spent a lot of... Hey, Chico, how are you? They spent a lot of money on foreign players. So we've got an RBL club in crisis. Yeah, they didn't sign... They didn't look at developing German players of their own, right? So they've shot themselves in the foot. The AI management of this club was not just bad. It was disastrous. I've never come across a club so badly... I've never come a club so badly mismanaged as this RBL club by the AI, because it has only got its youth players are all bad. The staff they had for the youth team had very bad personalities, ranging from balance. They had unambitious. They didn't have any professionals or fairly professionals. It was balance, low determination. Their staff was poor. Even though they had great attributes, poor personalities. The very first intake we got, I had to send all the players back because not a single one of them had a personality that was fairly professional or higher. All of them were either balanced, unambitious, low determination, low self-belief. So we let them all go. There's no point. Yeah. Because if you have like 5 unambitious players, good luck to you, man. They're never going to grow. They might get some growth, but let's just face it, they're not going to grow as well as a player who's got a professional, resolute, perfectionist, model professional, those personalities. So those are personalities we want. It's taking us a while. There's a lot of divisions that I have. Okay, we've managed to knock out a lot of divisions, right? Okay, we knocked out all the divisions. So now we're going to come in here. We're going to add divisions. Okay, so we're going to go club division. Okay, so which division are we at? So here, we got the first division, right? So, okay, now we have to close this and come back in again. Yeah, Alexander-Arnold is a fantastic option for a number 10. Yeah, even Liverpool should do that, man. Liverpool should play him as a number 10. So we got Bundesliga, right? Okay. So we got defender, minutes 800. Okay, let's just take this out. And home group status and train in Germany, and division is Europe, Germany, Bundesliga. Why is this not working? Yeah, I gotta come in and come out. So sometimes these filters, they don't work very well. It's still blank. Don't tell me how to make a new filter. You know how long it takes to make these filters? It takes a very long time. Okay. I think I will now manage this filter. Import my exit. Because I'm not about to go and make new filters all the way. PTN, super scouting, super filter. Okay, done. Okay. Okay, done. No. I'll just rename the filter later. Okay, age 15 to 29. Let's get out of here. Interceptions 4. Remove that. Go all the way down to the bottom. Work permit likely. Okay. Defensive midfielder is here. Okay, done. Now we got all the leagues here. Right? Average rating remove. Okay, done. Now we come in here and now I'll mess with the leagues themselves. Each one of these. I'll just change each league here. Europe, Germany, Bundesliga. Then or Europe, Germany, second division. All right, now Europe, neighboring. What are the countries neighboring Germany? France. Uber Eats. Or Europe, France, League 2. So now we got quite a few German players. So we're only looking for German players in the top leagues. Serie A, Europe, Italy, Serie B. Then come in here. Then here, Europe, Holland. They will have German players. Yeah. Eredivisie. Then Portugal. Maybe in the higher tiers, but not in the lower tiers. Sweden, Swedish League, Europe, and then we got England, Premier League, and then here, Europe, England, Championship. So I'm taking the top 2 leagues of the main nations, right? France we've done already. France we've done. Yeah, Belgium is the last. Belgium is the first league, and then we got Austria. Austria the first league. Okay, so we got all these leagues, right? So now we stuck in all these leagues. So these are the main leagues I'm looking at, right? Okay. So I'm looking for defenders. They made some appearances. And now I go to the bottom. And home world status. Train in Germany. Okay, done. So this is better. So now we've got all these are defenders playing in the top 2 leagues of the main leagues, right? Okay. And they are trained in Germany. Okay. Now we want to know. Wait, hold on. There's one more here. Did I put interceptions here? Sure. I should have. Right, there we go. Interceptions. Now we want a defender that's got at least defensive midfield. Now I'm looking for defensive midfielders with at least 3 interceptions. Okay. All right. Who are interested in transfer? Who are 15? Who are trained in Germany? Okay, that's it. Natural defensive. So we got one here. Nicholas Saigo. Found one. But he's expensive. So we add him to our shortlist. Then we got Pierre Lenz, 29 years old. Because these guys, right, they will pass our homegrown national test. We need 8 players. That's the thing. Yeah. So this guy 8, his jumping is 16. He can play as a defender. Anticipation 13 to 16. Determination is solid. Position is not bad. This guy's marking, so he's pretty solid. So, and we can approach to sign him as well. Scout this player for 1 week. Milan, 26 years old. We can scout him. So we got DM, right? So we are going to have to find one for every position. Okay. So we got one DM. So now we are looking for defenders as well. Defenders will throw in something else as well, just to make it interesting. Height. Okay, so we got minimum height requirement as well. Because trust me, you get height requirement, solve, you're golden. So we got this guy. Look at this, right? Headers we can actually come in here. I mean, I could extract this whole thing, right, and just put it into my tool. But trust me, it's going to. I don't want to do that. It's easy, I know. But I want to take my time, right? I like taking my time. So aerial attempts, it doesn't do a lot of aerial attempts. He does 1% or 62%. He doesn't make a lot of attempts per 90, and he doesn't win a lot of them. Okay. His interceptions per 90 is 3.44, which is pretty decent. Okay. He's playing in the lower tiers. Okay. Looking at him is not that fantastic. By the age of 21, we'll scout him and see. I mean, there's a scout report already. He has according to the coaches, he can improve. So we will add him to the shortlist. I mean, fringe players, right? So we also need fringe players. Here, Julio Reyes. Okay, this is not bad, no. All the way in Germany. Okay, worth it. If you want to get a non-German player playing the Eredivisie, 17. Okay, still not too expensive. Get a scout report on him as well. Okay, Neil Keynes, 15. Aaron Hibala. Okay, I mean, looking at the composure, this is the reason why I'm not interested. Okay, then Milan Radovic, we are already scouting him. Yasin, 6. Anticipation 9 to 12. Composure 5 to 8. Not interested. Marcel, 27 years old. If they're 20 over years old, if they have low composure, there is no point signing the fella. Okay, so we got these guys. Okay, now we've done that, right? Okay, now we go, because we need 8 players, so we might as well go and check out as many of them as possible. On the flanks, interceptions per 3 is a sign that the player is fast as well. Okay, so we've got interceptions of 3, but there are not many, and then height is what. I mean, we don't think there are many giants on the flanks, right? Okay, so we go for a reasonable height for most of them. 175 is already quite short. Okay, trained in Germany. Okay, interceptions of 3. 3 is high. Okay, I mean, if you want to compare, then you compare to your own players. Okay, so we do no, not this one. Sorry. I messed up a lot of my views. No? A lot of my views have been messed up by me myself. Myself. Interceptions, there we go. So we're looking at our fullbacks. Our fullbacks interception 3.35. 3.94. There's a defender. Fullback 3.35. So that's the benchmark, right? So we come back inside here. We know that 3.3 is a fine number to go for fullbacks, right? Okay. So here we got interceptions 3. So what we can do here, Unfortunately for us, I don't think SI give us 3 to 4. So we have to accept 3, okay? Unless you use my tool, that's different. So we got a couple of players here. Okay. So we can scout this guy, Drame. Okay. I mean, we already got a scout report of him. Okay. Interceptions 14, concentration 10. George Diaz, Australian player. Okay. Then we've got Ohan Gunduz. So some players we've already scouted. So we can go out there. I mean, we'll add whoever it is. 29 years old, not worth it. George Diaz, 23 years old, maybe jumping range a bit short, work rate a bit low, no thanks. Joshua Goering, again, low work rate, we're not interested. Right. Neil Weil, 29 years old, let's just make, again, we are going to go with 29. Again, we need 8 players, so let's not be fussy. Chamba, 28 years old, work rate 6 to 10, not interested. Hanno Obermeyer, big range, 29, composure 4 to 8, not interested. Okay, I mean, if you wanted to, you can just come in here, pick composure, all right, and say I don't want anything less than 9. Okay, why? Because there might be some youth players, right? Some younger players. So we've got Wender Grimm, okay, 27 years old. Let's send a scout report on him. Interceptions for this guy is about 5.08. This guy 3.85. Okay, we'll get a scout report on him as well. Okay, that's one. All right, let's go to the right side. Composure is 9. We're not asking for much. Our standard's quite low. Okay, work rate a bit low. 19 years old. 19-year-old work rate, no problem. We can improve him. He can be coming off the bench, right? What does he have? He has work to do in the heading department. Name me one fullback that doesn't have work to do in the heading department. Okay. Lucas Civilikas. We shortlist. I wanted him, right? I remember I was looking at signing him. Robert Cayo, another one, 25 years old, quite cheap. Technique a bit on the poor side, but comes in as a backup. Why not, right? Squad report and then add to shortlist. Remember, we are just feeling we need players that can play. I could fill up with 8, but we don't want to get bad players. So we just want to look out for the ability to cross. Okay, so now we come inside here. I mean, you want composure, we also want crossing. I mean, since we're being picky about things, right? We might as well set it all up, man. And then let's do a bit of work rate as well, 9, right? And then natural fitness 9, can get technique 9. Okay, fine. This is like the very bare bones minimum. Okay, so we got Vesaman, 9 for crossing, 9. Okay, 26 years old, not too bad. Let's get a scout report of him. Okay, Papa. Who doesn't know Papa Shivi? Put up your hand. Who doesn't know him? Look, we can sign him. Okay, this guy is a German player, and amazingly, we've trained him before. He's homegrown in Asian. Okay, he's got homegrown status. Then we got El Mazri, another player who's not too bad. Can't tackle, but Papa Chouvier is a former player of ours. We can sign him, no? I'm pretty certain he'll come calling. Yeah. Then this guy is not worth our time. This guy is not. So we just keep adding. All right, this guy. This guy was it Kalonja? Is it? No, Kalonja is not worth it. He's 5 to 8. This guy 6 to 9 composure, not really worth it. This guy's composure, concentration, decision making a bit poor. Now this guy's decision making is not very good. But at the age of 18, there's still let's scout him because there might be upside. So this is how we'll be doing. United lost 2 in a row. Yeah. They have lost 2 in a row, brothers and sisters. But I tell you something, right? The team that's got the worst run in. Okay, Liverpool are playing 2 relegation threatened teams, right? In the form of, I think, Southampton and Leicester, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Newcastle play 2 relegation threatened teams. United play all the middle of the table teams. United have the best run in. Yeah. But they lost the two games that could have ensured them. But I still think United will finish 4th. Unless they do a major collapse against one of these relegation threatened teams, man. Yeah. They got some big matches coming up. That's the problem for them. Every match now is quite big for a lot of these clubs. Okay, so we've gotten those supplies. Now let's look at the middle of the park. Middle of the park, we got to look at our own players again, right? So middle of the park, in terms of midfielders, okay, we're looking at open play key passes, right? We want players that can open up sides. Open play key passes 2.12 is Carmen. This guy 1.39. We got Flores at 1.56. Got Miguel Davila. Okay, the thing is, it's good if you can get AMC, right? So I want to play this formation. Or rather, am I playing this formation? Yeah, we're playing Psycho. Okay, something like this. We're playing this formation. So we want an AP. All right. We're playing you know me, right? I'm going to keep changing formations. So I need to get more players. Okay. So we need to find ourselves an open play key pass of about 1.5 and interceptions of about 1.8. So let's say let's go 1-1, the high end of 1, right? So we go scouting again. Players in range. Come in here. Go to the interceptions. Bring this down to about 1. Then open play key pass. Open play key pass of at least 1. Okay, so we got that. I mean, pass completion ratio not that important at the moment, but we want these 2 positions. Okay. So this guy can play in these 2 positions. 175 is the minimum height requirement. So who do we have? All right, so we got open play key pass of 1. Oh, this guy is 2.03. Who's this guy? Usama Fofana. I know this guy, man. We've been tracking him for a long time. Add to shortlist. Yeah, he's in our shortlist already. This is one player that I've been thinking of signing. Right. He can play as a AMC. Then we got Jorge Fred. Jorge Fred also can play as an AMC, but it's got poor concentration. Kagri, Koken are not so good. Sebastian Fuchs. Okay, I'll tell you what I'll do. Since we're seeing a lot of low concentration, we take concentration and we give it a value of 10. Minimum 10 concentration, right? This is going to weed out half the players. Holger Richter. 15 passing, vision, work rate. A bit on the high, a bit on the very extreme. He's quite sad, man. Motrice Lemner. Lemner is worth scouting. So, okay, Mehmet Ozkan, not worth signing. Wow, that's it, man. Concentration 10 was a game changer. Yeah, not many. So this guy just became a very big target along with Jorge Fred. Right. So between the 2 of them, I think, according to the C report, has a competitive streak, inconsistent. He comes in quite cheap. Not very interested in coming. But looking at this, right, he's got no upside. No? He's not going to improve anymore. Right. So he just counts towards the minimum squad registration if we sign him. Right. So the AMC department, there are not many players. Right. So let's not be desperate with that signing. Okay. Now let's come in, advance. Okay, we are going to open play key pass again, but this time we are going to look at this position. All right, okay, this position, but now we got another challenge. Preferred foot. I like to do preferred foot, left and right. So I need to know whether this joker can use his right foot, his left foot, whatever foot, preferred foot. Yeah, preferred foot, left. But playing on the right. Okay, so we got Robert Brule. Okay, so we get a scout report on this guy. Add to shortlist. Brian O'Connor. Not very good. Very low concentration. Very low concentration. Most of these players have terrible concentration. Okay, so now it's apparently that preferred foot is being a problem. Preferred foot right. Everyone's right-footed apparently. Okay, Luca Lorenzini. Yep, I know about him. Felix Linda. And we know about him as well. Okay, add to shortlist. Okay, Felix Linda has got jumping, natural fitness, quite solid. He's young. Then Luca Lorenzini as well. He's quite young. Okay, reports. I mean, we already scouted him. So cancel scouting assignment. What's this? Not committed to represent. Grunewald as well. He's got reasonable left foot and right foot. Concentration a bit low. Leon Herzog, concentration a bit low. Rashid Ede, not too bad. Okay, off the ball just means that he's going to when your off the ball is very low, right? It just means that player most of the time is going to receive passes to his feet. Yeah, he's not going to be running along a lot. So in a sense, it's not like the end of the world. Huh? When you got low off the ball, you just have to expect how the way because you play pass into space a lot. Like I play a lot of pass into space. When I have players with low off the ball, you know what I see more? The passes being played to feet instead of to space, because the guy is not running, making those kind of darting runs anymore. So I'm like, okay, fine. You know, I know what to expect from him. So it's important to know what to expect when you have low attributes. Okay. Oh God. This is terrible, man, on this side. Okay, let's take out the preferred foot because it's killing a lot of players. All right. Udi, Cabanyu. Okay, that's sad. Yankowski, playing on the right foot, very strong. I mean, low work rate at the age of 29. Okay, let's bring it down to about 23. Let's see what we have for 15 and 22. This guy is the only one. 21 years old, not a lot of upside to signing him, but this is like a project signing. And he's got balanced personality. I will just add him to the short list because project signing, we're looking to see whether we can find players who can play first. Project signing, not so critical. Okay, let's go 21 to 29. Okay, now these are all the other players. Guna, Frederick Heim, Thomas Baum. Okay, Thomas Baum is not too bad. At least he's going to keep the ball. Right, so we add him to our short list and get another scout report on him. Okay, the reason why I look at him, right, 15, and I looked at this attributes, and you immediately know he can keep the ball. The only problem is his composure under pressure, but he can cross the ball. Right, from the left, he can cross the ball. So at least we know that what we get when we bring him on. When we bring him on, he's just going to cross the ball. Right. So here we've got an older player. We have to unlock his attributes. We can't see all his attributes. Mirko Lukic is being transfer listed. Now that's a very aggressive player that can cross the ball, but that's his only game. Man, he can't do anything else. And this is a very interesting player. We have to find out more about him. Okay. Omarov, no. And then Pedro Western, again, no. Okay. All right. So I know that we added a lot of strikers, right? So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna remove this, and then we're gonna remove interceptions. We're gonna go down to the list at the bottom and just gonna look for strikers between the ages of 15 to 23, right? Here, advanced. But they wouldn't have played a lot of games, so we just want XG to goals ratio. Any players between the ages of 15 and 23 who scored at least 2 goals. All right. Now, if they've scored at least 2 goals, they might be interesting because they might have been playing a couple of games, right? 21 years old, right? Okay. Worth adding to our list. Yeah. I think we might want to sign him because he could be willing to be a player who doesn't mind training for the future, right? So, Tim Walkmer, another one, 22 years old, also not too bad of a signing, 7.2. Work rate a bit low. We are doing this because we don't have the squad at the moment. Yeah. Our squad is very lightweight. We need to add players to the squad now. We're going to get one more. So we are scouting this place. Because why? Because this club only has one homegrown player from nation. One. RB Leipzig have shot themselves in the foot. The AI has seen... Okay, I've never come across an AI that has destroyed a club. Congratulations, you are now seeing a rarity, an AI that has destroyed a club. Okay, all right. Once again, we'll run through the numbers one more time. Goalkeepers, train at club. This guy, are you playing him? No. Okay, no goalkeepers training club. Defenders, these are all the defenders that start games. These are the ones that are trained at club. Sorry, defenders, no. Okay, all right. Training Nation. Yan Bong, are you playing him? as a defender? Don't think so. Dan Duca. Dan Duca maybe, but he's a fullback. But he's all he is a fullback, but he can't cross to save his life. What about this guy, Mehmet Albarak? He's one more guy trained at the club, but seriously, honestly, he himself doesn't know what he wants to do in his life, okay? One day he told the coach, I want to be a striker. The next day he told the coach, I want to be a central defender. Then finally he decided, I want to be a fullback. No, maybe not. I want to be a winger, right? Or maybe a defensive winger. So seriously, if this guy can't make up his mind, I can't help him, okay? So he's not going to be playing for us, okay? Then we got Alexander Andreas, another one. Here, home road and club. Do you think I'm going to start with him? No, thank you. Okay. Then Nick Rocher, okay? Maybe a project for the future. We will have to keep him around. Let's see how he develops. Okay. Speaking of how they develop, remember I fired all the coaches because we fired all the coaches, right? Because when we discovered these were the batches that were coming out, there was an entire batch of youth players that came out that were really bad, but in terms of personality, I went and fired all the staff. Okay. Remember what I did? After that, I went to sign staff with better personality. This is a manager. He's driven. Then assistant manager, I think, is the existing assistant manager. We haven't fired his ass yet because the board refused to let him go. But we added Vinicius Jr. Okay, he's perfectionist. Then we added Mario Hansen was in the club. They had 3 staff that are legacies. Then we have another perfectionist here. Tyler Smith, another model citizen. Then João Ferreira, another perfectionist. So we added to the squad. So people were asking me, how are my star ratings for the junior coaches? Now you can check them out. They're the best coaches. We have the best of the best, highest average in the league. Now looking at my main team as well, because once they become visible, once those youth players, you can see their names, right? They come under this group. Edit coach assignments. We have also improved this side. We signed coaches, and now we've got at least a few stars. I mean, here, this is what's his name? Elliot Ward. Again, I mean, he's okay, I guess. Cannot 4.5. Cannot get anything better. 3 here. 3.5. 3.5. That's the best I can do with him. Unless I take this guy out, see what he brings to the table. What are you? Nick Luhi. You're attacking, defending, mental, tactical. Are you here? Yeah, 4, correct. You are mental tactical, right? So you can give me a 4. Okay. Done. We got 4. 4, minimum 4. Or 4.5 stars now. So all the youth players, when they come in for training, they'll be trained by these guys. This is so important. You got to make this right. So we done this. We sorted this one out. In fact, I think I can performance analyst left. And now guess what is going to happen? Staff, responsibilities, training, no more. We are taking over. They are not touching the youth team anymore because we let the youth staff train the team. They were just bad. Okay, all right. None of these players are worth keeping. Like they still got these players here. So, you know what I mean. We're not going to keep these guys. So we're only going to, among all the personalities that we have here, there's a 37-year-old Nico. I don't know, man. Maybe we'll keep him around for mentoring. Let's just do this, right? Nico, there we go. Professional. Yeah, he's just about the only thing he can do. Yeah. This one is fairly professional, light, significant. No, we leave it here. Because this guy has got no other influence. No. He's professional, light. I mean, we'll see what happens. You know, he's not been in this group for a long time. Yeah. I think we're going to let him go as well. He's a center mid. This guy is got to check whether they're the same units or not. Nico, Kevin Schultz, and Justin Brockman. Nico, Justin Brockman. Where's Kevin Schultz? Yeah, they're all in the same unit. Oh man, fullback shouldn't be here. Actually, we're gonna retrain everything. Trust me, okay. We left it today. I came in, we left it to the ass, man. This is the worst training possible. All right, let's take over now, okay? Yeah, we are taking over. So what we're playing? Okay, so we're gonna give the youth team. We're not gonna play that. They're going to play Psycho. Okay, so we're going to give the youth team Psycho. Load. Wait, hold on. Let me save this first. RBL Psycho. So we give RBL Psycho youth. A. I'm gonna call it A. Okay. Just for myself. Load RBL Psycho A. Where are you? Okay, done. Alright, so that means now the youth are gonna do this training. Huh? Okay, alright. Alright. Wait, no. We gotta come out of this again. Staff. We go back to training. Staff, responsibilities, training, delegate first. Okay, alright. I'm going to the development center under 19's tactics. No premium squad has been picked. We have to do it later, right? How do we can't do it now. So the youth team will be training with this tactic because they're not around. No one is around. Right? Even if I come here, I can leave it like that, but then the youth team will train this. Save load. This is a youth team's tactic, okay? Staff responsibilities. I forgot. It's holidays. Okay, anyway, I want to do this first. The tactics, right? Overview. They're now on this tactic. But if I change, they will change to that tactic. We'll sort this out when the season starts, so it doesn't bounce around too much. If I change to this now, the youth team is going to be on that tactic. Right? They're going to be on this tactic. There's a way to fix this, but you have to wait for all the players to come. Right? So the players aren't here yet. So don't worry. We'll do that later. It's a bit of pain in the ass, but as I made us jump through hoops to do that. So, okay, so we come into the under 19s, goalkeeper, defender. We got one simple training. You all know my training program, right? Okay, where is his foot? Average training. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Customize, current view. Preferred foot. Okay. Alright, preferred foot, right. So you, Raumdauter on the left. Hey. Anybody who's playing in the final third is Raumdauter as far as I'm concerned. Okay. They're all Raumdauters. Okay. You are playing you're gonna play as Raumdauter too, son. Don't worry. Okay. This guy will stay in the center. Too much work not to change him. Okay. Shadow striker. This guy, Steven Foldermeyer, oh my god, I think you're gonna be fullback on attack. Wing back on attack. Look at this poor thing, he's never gonna improve. Justin Brackman, oh my god, dear lord, this is painful to watch, man. And unambitious. Okay, contract. Contract expiry. I'm not bothering, this is extra work, man. When is the contract expiring? I should have contract expiry dates to know whether they're worth keeping or not. Okay, man, I'm gonna put contract expiry, man. I'm gonna let them go. Why do you want to keep them? Screw them. This guy, contract expiry date. Where's his personality? There. Put it beside the personality. Contract expiry date. What is this? 2240. Albert, what's this? Unambitious, casual. Okay, that's it. Contract, mutual termination. Contract set for release. Just in my head. Contract release on a free. Let them go. Why bother? Balance, okay. At least there's still a chance, but not CD on stopper. Don't be sad. Okay. Ariel is fine. This guy, balanced personality, right foot. So he's going to be Raumdauter on the left. Okay. Raumdauter. Because Raumdauters are the best one. So let's say I'm new to FM, but I don't know what attribute or data to look for in player. How many perfect the star rating can guide me to choose the right player? Oh my god. If you're newer, I would say that you aim for 3 stars. Yeah. 3 stars. 3 stars is okay. Yeah. 3 stars is okay. Alright. Okay. For potential, you go for as high as you can, But 3 stars is CA, is limiting current ability. But your staff's judging ability is not that good. So you have to do an eye test. Like I said before, right? If you're playing in conference, the lowest league is 9. You're playing in the Premiership is 13. So every league at 1. Yeah. held this guy right foot, so Ramdaughter on the left. Okay. These guys central defenders. Don't train them as central defenders. They will never learn technicals. They will never learn they never improve their technical skills very well. Winger, he's got left foot, right? So left foot coming on the right is Ramdaughter. Just make them learn a new position. What's the hard way? What's the worst that can happen, right? They're just learning a new position. That's it. If you're so worried that they learn a new position and you're going to eat into their CA or the PA, right? That's really sad because it does consume some CA, but it's not worth it if you are going to be fixated by that. Yeah, you might as well just get them to train in the attributes that are I find that they're the best. So Yan Bong, right? This guy, fairly sporting. Concentration 9. So what do we do? You all know by now, right? What I do. Okay, we get him to work in the middle or work here. Okay, so ball winning midfielder, defend. Okay, then attacking midfielder. This guy Kenan Yelis is going, he's gone. So we're not going to worry about him. Okay, all right. Then we got this guy is out on loan. Then Clash Smith, determined personality left. Looking at him. Okay, why do I even bother checking? Left means right. Left means he's left-footed means coincident on the right is Ramdaughter. I just learned. It doesn't matter. That just means he doesn't even have attributes to play as a Ramdaughter. I want him to train as a Ramdaughter. Why? Because he's got concentration. The game, nearly every single player that comes out doesn't have enough concentration. There go. Okay, this guy fullback, right? So he's already got some concentration. So hey, congratulations, fullback on attack. Fullback or wingback on attack. This position defense, right. So give him a wingback on attack. Why? Because probably his acceleration is not enough. This one just tells you, he's got enough attributes to be a fullback. He's got enough. He's got all these attributes to be a wingback. He's got more enough attributes to be. So the most attributes he has for the roles. Okay, so let's go defender, wingback, attack. Okay. All right, now this joker, Nico. Oh, Nico, you beautiful thing. Oh, sorry, Nico, you're 37 years old. You just carry on, sir. Enjoy thyself. Be good, sir. Don't worry, I'm not coming back to you ever again. Now we worry about the senior squad. Okay. All right, so wow, this is fun. We got to go through all of them again. Okay. So these are mercenary or Robert Hill-Sick. Super keeper. I'm looking at his personality going, oh God, we're going to get rid of him, man. Miguel Davila. Okay. Look at that. Concentration 9. You know how pathetic it is. Okay. For 29. 28 years old. If he wants to go, I think what we'll do is transfer status. We let him go, no? I don't mind letting him go. We've clubs come in where they say, I don't know what I can. He reports. Can we talk to him? Concerns, unhappiness, wants to leave. Okay, let's talk to him, right? I appreciate I can understand your reality, if the team comes in. I appreciate while I'm not considering to force move, I'll consider any bids. I said, but I understand you want to play as well, but that's why I'm willing to offer you that I'm going to be strictly strength of playing squad to match your ambitions. Okay, that's not too bad, that's true. I can't keep you here, just become here. If you leave, but I'll have to be in the next transfer window. No. I know you probably want to move at some point. I have to ask you to give me until the end of next season. I'll let you go if you still want to. Well, I don't want to lose you because that's it. I can't wait that long. This is my career. Okay, fine. Well, I'm not going to force through a move. I'll consider any bids that come in. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll consider bids that come in, right? If a bid comes in, why not? Okay, let's be fair to these players. They're unhappy. They want to go. If there's a good bid that comes in, we'll take it, right? So we get one player. All right. So, I don't expect to keep him. No, he's 28 years old. I don't like these personalities. Sofian Mokhtar. Okay. This guy, we signed him. Okay. He's 27 years old. He's okay. But again, concentration is bloody useless. We signed him. That's my fault as well. Okay. All right. So I think we can come in here. Training. Let's go to training, right? We want to nail concentration, right? So we can, easiest way is just go in and see which ones give us concentration. I tell you something, I don't think any one of them do, no. If I'm not mistaken, none of them do, except for, there we go, Shadow Striker. Okay, so you give a Shadow Striker, he gets concentration. Then what we do is, we want him to work on his vision, passing vision technique. Do we need passing technique? Vision? No, right? So yeah, leave him shadow striker. And then get him to do agility and balance. No, that's already quite high. Attacking movement is off the ball. Anticipation, decisions. Okay, get me to do that. All right, so all those players that need to are AMC position that need to improve concentration all go to shadow striker. So there are only 3 roles that you are going to train your players in. Ball winning midfielder on support, shadow striker for AMC, ball winning midfielder on support for DM or MC, right? Those are defensive winger for winger's position. Quite easier. When you start thinking of the game like that, it's very straightforward. Okay, Stefano, yeah, that's why we already trained him last time. This guy coming in straight away, boss, I know what to do. Yeah, you know what to do too. This guy's a natural at everything, you know. Okay, we just leave him on support. I mean, I think here, Pedra Biasi, I think the only thing that he'll work on for the rest of his natural born life is crossing. A ball winning midfielder. Here, at Andre Bataglia, central defender, right? Okay, so here, okay, we look at him. Okay, what does he need? Work rate, right? So he needs a lot of work rate and physical. So we give him keep up with ball playing defender. Okay, work rate is strength already. Okay. Ball playing defender, final third. Franklin Chia. Okay, Franklin has got composure problems, right? Now, Franklin, come in here. Training. There, composure is being worked on by final third. Okay, that's simple enough. Okay, so or else we can move him up the tiers. Okay, okay, go to I think is box to box midfielder. Box to box doesn't do composure and decisions. Because if we remove this, there's no box to box. Box to box alone. Don't add anything else. Yeah. Alright, so you can go box to box. Ball playing defender, defend, aerial, deep line. Deep line forward is a waste of time. It's a waste of time. Unless they have reached their grand, 27 years old is fine. Koulibaly is not an elite defender, man. Koulibaly. In the game of Football Manager, the first thing I do when I have Koulibaly in my team is I sell him. I don't even hesitate. I sell him straight away. You cannot keep Koulibaly, man. Okay, then we've got Solomon Emnet is deep line forward. Augustine Flores is deep line playmaker. Let's see now. Come in here. Training. We've taken over training, right? We kicked out the S-man, rather we've kicked out the main fellas. Okay. What we can do is we can work on something to improve his weaker attributes. It will come at the expense of some of his stronger attributes. Right. So now we're working with marking, tackling. He's already got passing vision. So what we do here is ball is dribbling, first touch. And we want him to work on his we don't want him to lose passing vision and decisions. So passing technique, vision, maintain. So he works on these attributes. Okay, because he's got room to spare. He can afford to lose here, 16 and all that. So he's a very good player. So we're gonna keep him going. Nicolo Machi, we signed him. He's 25 years old. Again, this player. Where is he? Okay, so he box to box midfielder. Okay, Robbie Coleman, right? We can actually train him as a shadow striker because he is going to be playing in the center, right? So he plays as a shadow striker. This one, ball playing defender. I don't waste time with central defender. The only time I train players as central defender, right, is when they're 18 and 19. No? Once they're 23, playing the first team, we may move them to the ball playing defender. Louis Marquez round out on attack. Why? Because his concentration sucks. Better still, let's just retrain him as a shadow striker. Okay, at least, worst case scenario, he can play in the center. This guy is going off. We're not going to bother. This guy is on loan. Please don't come back. I can't play you anyway. Fullback on defense. See that? He was such an asinine ass man. Like, the moment I saw this, right, I wanted to cry. Like, what the heck, man? You don't want to play fullback? Oh my God, this is what the ass man was doing. Endurance. Why does he need endurance for, boy? Okay, strength, stamina. Stamina is 15. If anything else, you give him. Wait, let's see. Murad Shoulder. Give him work rate. Work rate for endurance. Endurance is stamina. Oh, okay. Weird endurance. Work rate. Yeah. Wing back attack. Endurance. Okay. Robbie McNabb. Wing back attack. Right. So we go work rate. Okay. Jose Marias Solabal. Okay. This is terrible. Okay. Box to box midfielder. Okay. I don't know. Wait, let me check. We gotta check again. I don't know where's box to box. Remove this. Okay. Does he have concentration? Doesn't have concentration. That's why he cannot be this cannot be box to box. It's ball winning if you don't support. Bang. Okay. So got ball winning if you don't support. Then give him passing, vision, and decisions. Passing, vision, and decisions. Okay. So Jose Maria passing, vision, decisions. Oh wait, hold on. Oh. Wait, let me try something. Right? On the left, he can be a defensive winger. Train as a defensive winger, what do we get? Hey, we get better ones. Crossing, dribbling, marking, passing, tackling. Yeah. Give him this training. Okay. So you push him here. Okay, defensive winger. All right. And then extra time. Yeah, go and learn something in your free time. Off the ball, anticipation, decisions. Boom. Poor guy, he's gonna cry, man. But I don't want to play that. No, you just train in that position, idiot. Okay, don't worry. Dan Duca, wing back. I know, I did this myself. Antonio Giulani, inverted winger. Who the hell plays in it? Who trains people as inverted wingers? You don't. You either train them as Lamlauters, Shadow. There was only one role, okay? Ramdauter. I only trained Ramdauter, Shadow Striker, or Advanced Forward. That's it. So simple, Football Manager. Only 4 roles you pick, right? Unless you ball winning midfielder, Shadow Striker. There are not too many roles in the game to worry about for training. Okay, this guy, fullback. Oh my God, fullback on attack, wing back on attack, brother. Cross or what? Yeah. Okay, crossing. Hello, he's already got good crossing. No, it's not like the game gives you crossing all the way. No. At the age of ripe old age of 30, no, we don't want to injure him. Villafana, we're gonna have to get a new goalkeeper. Yeah, we have to find a German goalkeeper. Nerman Bartolek, okay, we got him roaming playmaker, that's fine. Okay, Ferreira, he's gonna leave the club, don't care. Wu Shuang, okay, he's gonna leave the. Okay, speak of Wu Shuang now. Discuss. Teammate happiness wants to leave the club. Unhappy with offer of contract termination, huh? Wants to leave the club. Why? Teammate unhappiness. Ooh, okay, come on. Albert Becker. Okay, let's go and talk to Pedro Veloso first. Pedro wants to leave the club. Okay, let's go and talk to him first. Teammate, unhappy with offer according to Albert Becker. Concerns, discuss concerns, and wants to leave. Okay, come here, son. Come here. I appreciate you coming to talk to me. I will consider any bids to come in. Yeah, consider. Okay, thank you. When the bids come in, we talk. Yeah. Now you happy? Okay, shut up. Get out of my office. We got to do this. This is a club in crisis, right? If I make 10 players unhappy with me and all of them are starting players, I might be in trouble. So there are times where I do react to unhappiness. Normally, you guys never see me do it, but I will if the half of the team is unhappy, because the AI manager gave me quite a challenge. He destroyed the club. He destroyed the club in one fell swoop. We have to be the heroes to come and save the day. Buona notte, again, whatever. White playmaker and support, it's okay. You, Nicolo Flores, you are very simple. Okay. Training, you play on the left or the right or the center, right? Okay. Why are you on a train playing position? Nobody knows what's happening with you. You're hiding away somewhere in the corner. Come. Concentration. That's the one. Okay. You think you need some extra work? Where? It's called work rate. Look at that. 11. So come in here. Go to endurance. Make him run a lot more, okay? Pom. Work hard. Work hard for your money. Okay. Now we've done all this. Happy. Okay. This is the most important thing about the game of Football Manager. When you do something which takes you a lot of time, save. Save it. My goodness. I'm an old school player. I still remember the days of Football Manager, right? I spent like an hour and a half on pre-season. With my next click, the game crashed. I was like, oh no, Becker. I had to check. Albert guy wants to know. Yeah, Albert Becker. Why? I think that you are unambitious. That's why. Okay, discuss with Becker. No. I don't think you're good enough to be part of here. Nope. I'm afraid my mind is made up. You're not good enough. Get out. Be honest with the players. If he's not good enough, he's not good enough. The other players come and talk to you. You tell them the same thing. You want to keep the dodo bird around. That's up to you, man. Okay, now the Italian team. The Italian team is playing. Wait, the Italian team is playing Psycho, is it? See, the thing is, right? This is the Italian manager. This is the manager. Oh, sorry, the Italian team is playing this. It's called the other Psycho. Okay, Italy. This is the Psycho Italy tactic. Well, I want to try this. AP on the right. Okay, I just made this tactic up. Actually, this tactic is where is it? I don't know if it's based on I'm doing a new pass into space video. So I made a tag. I just made a tactic for the pass into space video and I decided to play here. That's the way I play the game for you guys. All right, so we got try killer balls, look for pass, try like productions. Maresca doesn't have a lot off the ball. That's not so bad. But double two of them doing this ping pong from the back can be quite scary, you know. This will be interesting, man. We gotta try this out. Pass into space, focus play to the middle. We got a trap inside. Okay, trap inside means these guys have to stop the cross. Okay, you see, if you're trapping here, you want them to come this way, right? You don't want them to go this way, right? So if you don't want them to go this way, what do? You stop the cross. So they force them inside. So these two guys are going to do a lot of defending. This guy's output is going to be affected. This guy's output. He's a shadow striker. So we got a DM and a volante. Why am I doing this? Because I like to test things out. I don't say test, but you won't see it working. I mean, nobody plays with traps. Nobody wants to try a trap out because, I don't know. I think traps are very, very fun if you know how to set them up, right? You have to have a logical reason why. So the area you set the trap is where you're also trying to get a counter attack happening. But I have shadow strikers running forward, so that could be a problem. But I have two players who got killer balls, right? So let's see what happens. Let's watch it in comprehensive highlights to give ourselves a heart attack. Okay, let's go. Maresca to Mate. We're only playing Lithuania. If you cannot beat Lithuania, this tactic is a fail. Oh, very first goal. Boom. Inside the first minute, Italy have taken the lead. Out wide it goes. Munari plays it down the line for Montali. Montali comes inside and then, inside forward. That's what inside forward does. When you play inside forwards, they will do this run inside, right? So he just did that run inside. So they can't score. That's good. He actually created one. So now they're not letting them cross. They're asking them to come inside. Goes over the top. That's what we wanted. So they cannot go in through the middle. They cannot go around the flanks, right? So they ended up playing one over the top. So here's tackle harder. He has roam from position. This guy's got mark tighter, right? Oh, sorry. Okay, so I just let you know what the PIs are. Dribble less, shoot less, often get further forward. The cheat code for the volante lah, basically. This is a volante cheat code. Okay, then get for. No, maybe not. Let's take him out. No, get further forward. He's already doing he's doing the cheat code. So let's keep this guy at home. Maybe we'll keep him at home even more. Deep line playmaker on support. Stay at home. Don't run away. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's hold him back. Literally pull him back. That's what I'm doing right now, panicking. I just saw the formation. Gargano with a free kick. Oh, he's number 2. He's only Lithuania. It's just making us happy. So, I don't know. And the reason why the players in RBL are not happy with me is also because of my reputation as a manager. I'm a manager that's won nothing. Okay, we have won nothing. So this doing well with Italy is going to be a goal of ours. We want to win the Euros. Okay, the goal is to win the Euros. That's our goal. I think we can do that. Once we win the Euros, I'll be a manager that's won his Euro before he's won a club. But first, let's get this team in gear first. 4, 2, 3, 1. Hey, go through the middle. Try. So that one, because the players, the volante, he came down the volante side. Pay attention to where they come down through. No, there, the guy is holding his position, right? The counter attack was exactly through the middle. So now when you play this trap inside, what happens? Your formation is wider when you're defending. One over the top. Montali checks one. Oh, nice. Checks two. Oh, hey, ref, that's a red card, man. That's a red. Pafundi with, what? Ping pong. Pafundi, third goal. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the story I like to say is ping pong. It's like you have been trying your hardest. Yes, I've won nothing. I don't mind. Why must I win something? I'm trying my hardest for every single game to show you all different things. So do I care about winning? No, man. Joey. I've got a Joey personality. I told you that. The Joey personality will take over the game and say, Harakiri, charge! I want to score 10 goals! Like everybody else in the community. Yeah, over 100 years old, correct. This is fun. But I want to try stuff. So I wanted to show you all trap inside. More important, see when a trap happens, right? All the counter attacks are going through the middle. Right. Almost every single counter attack is going through the middle. So they're trying to go around the flanks, we're blocking them, forcing them inside. Block again. They're going to try and block him again. He cannot go inside. And then we stop the cross, forcing them back in. Again, there we go. And then we intercept and we look for the counter through the middle. That is exactly what trap inside does. That is exactly trap inside. So if you want to play trap inside, this is something that you have to pay attention to, right? Okay, so because the mistake people make when they set traps up is they always they forget that the counter is coming from exactly where the trap has been set up. But if you have you're playing like a 4-3-3, right? That's why 4-3-3 is a bit unbalanced for trap inside. No, they don't work very well with trap inside. They work well with trap outside only. So it's a flank-based counter attack all the way, which doesn't suit my style of play. And Pafundi out to Ceccarelli. Ceccarelli brings the ball forward, looks for options, cuts it back to Pafundi, and it's Bertolini lines up a shot. Is it not? It is possible to get the same situation, but you actually make it even stronger with the traps. And make it even stronger. But the problem is, the trap inside literally funnels play, meaning the players in the center will give way, Whereas in opposition instruction, they don't always do that, right? With trap inside, they will funnel. They will allow you to come that way. So sometimes you see players turning their bodies to let the opposition bring the ball forward. And you might see the CM on attack the CM attack also tracking back, right? To funnel the play as well. So then when you have a counter attack that opens up, the CM on attack may not be in the right position. Yeah. Okay, Italy all over this team. You see my AP? And you guys have been asking me for a long time how to play an AP on support, right? So I play the AP on the flanks. Why did I play the AP on the flanks? So this guy can run past him. It's a natural run for him after that. So if you create a lot of defensive issues, especially if you have like a fullback or a wingback who likes to get further forward. All right, so I mean it's enough lah. We can come off comprehensive. I go key highlights. Yeah, I would probably for 4-3-3. I'll trap outside. Yeah, trap inside won't work very well with a 4-3-3 because most players when they play a 4-3-3, right, what they will do, like me, is have a CM on attack. If you don't have a single CM on attack, then maybe you can trap inside. Okay, but if you are the sort of person that has got a CM on attack, then I would recommend trap outside only. You're gonna have a very hard time trapping inside. Because if you trap on the outside, you are allowing the opposition to come at you. Means you invite crosses, no? Right? So instead of playing stop cross, you trap out. Whenever you trap outside, you play stop cross. So whenever you trap outside, you invite the cross. Okay? Whenever you play trap inside, you stop the cross. So a trap, when you play a 4-3-3, what you're doing is you're telling them, hey, come cross the ball. Yeah. But the formations that play very well with the trap inside is the 4-2-3-1 DM and the 4-3-3 Portuguese. So I mean, you can conceivably just draw players into. I mean, you could even do like, wing back defend tactic, man, with that. So like now, this is a trap inside. It's working brilliantly. And then normally what I do with this is I will play slightly wider. This is too narrow. Yeah. I play a slightly wider, then I use the flanks. Especially if I'm playing a narrow formation, right? So let's say I assume I'm playing a 4-4-2 diamond, then I'll go wider. Yeah. Or if I'm a bit concerned, I'll start like this with a normal formation, like 4-2-3-1, 4-3-3, I'll play like this. But then if I play a diamond or a 3-5-2, I will go wider. Yeah. Gotta stretch them because they are, I'll be playing to their strengths. Oi! You should have scored a goal. Okay, so now we take these players off. Okay. Who's this Morandi? Passing, vision, decision. He can play on the flanks. So put him where Pafundi is playing. Pafundi has been brilliant. He scored 2 goals. As the playmaker, right? He is from the wider position. He's got 2 goals. We'll play him as a defender. Checha really will come off. We put Pedro Biasi. I think that's it. We only 3 substitutions allowed. Yeah, we only allowed 3 substitutions. See what happens when they play the AP. The wingback gets the ball very, very easily. So you get a very strong right side attack without having to play a wingback on attack. Yeah. But it's still safe, right? Because you don't see him bombing down the flanks. So that was a good win. Comfortable, I think. Comfortable win. 6-1. That's not so bad. Does invite cross make our players congest? No, it doesn't make your players congest in the center of the park. It just means that it will allow players to go down the flanks so that they can cross the ball. Works very well with trap outside. All right, we've done that. So we won this game. I don't think we have another one for a while. So Italy now comfortable already. Northern Ireland lost 1. Iceland lost 1. Slovakia lost to us. And then Lithuania have lost both their games. Okay, we're setting the pace. What about all the other groups? Overall, wow. This is what the tables look like. Okay. Group stage, all groups. Okay, so we got Portugal, Romania. What a group. This one. Portugal, Romania won their first 2 games. Netherlands, Wales, Norway. Not bad. This is another interesting group. Slovenia, Croatia, Belarus, Kosovo, Moldova. Then we've got Germany, Sweden, Ukraine, North Macedonia. What a group this is, boy. This is an interesting group. Germany, Sweden, Ukraine, all tough teams. Italy, Northern Ireland is actually quite good, right, in Football Manager right now. So they're quite a strong team. Then we've got Austria, Czech Republic, Switzerland. Okay, tough luck for the Swiss. Lost 1, won 1. They got Israel, 2 wins in a group is featuring Serbia and Poland. Wow, that's impressive. Who did they beat? They beat Estonia and Poland. Okay, fair enough. 1-0 home win to Poland. That is a pretty interesting group. Then we got France, Denmark, Turkey, Albania, Azerbaijan, the 4. Okay, and Liechtenstein. 3 wins for France. They open up. They beat Denmark. They beat Albania and Azerbaijan. Okay, what about... Oh, this is a tough group, man. Spain, Bosnia, Herzegovina, Scotland, Finland. Spain have won all 3 games. Scotland, they have 2 home wins and 1 away win. Then we got Greece, Hungary, Belgium. Wow. Some nations probably don't have to play, right? Yeah. So we done okay. For me, I like playing trap inside, trap outside, but I do that on my own saves, right? I don't stream because I'm worried that because a trap inside and trap outside, it's fun to play, but you have to know what you're doing. Yeah, I'm not saying you need to. I mean, that's a very bad way of saying it. I'm implying that nobody knows what they're doing. It's like you gotta be careful with traps. That's all. Yeah, because those are the areas. The thing is, wherever you're trapping is the same place you want to do your counter attacks from. Right, so there's no point playing trap inside and not play your counter. Like, the counter team instruction. It sounds so bizarre when you do it. Like, oh, I'm playing trap inside and then I got no counter instruction. I'm like, why you bother then? It's like you're drawing them in and you're soaking it. It's like, you're taking a punch, but you don't punch back. Okay, sounds strange. Okay, all right. So let's see now. Do we have to come in here? Training, is the calendar out yet? Schedule, calendar, can I move up? Yeah, I can. Okay, so we come in here, custom, bootcamp, copy, paste. Welcome to my world. Under 19s training calendar. Welcome to my world. Yeah, you guys had a very good time with the AI. Yeah. Guess what? I'm not the AI manager. AI manager can screw things up. He will screw things up. He will give you the worst training schedules. And then after that, you all don't develop. Me, on the other hand, I got a different philosophy. It's called Safa. Wait, this is different. Why is... Oh, yeah. This is Safa. Safa. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, why? It's not that bad. People always worry, this is crazy. I'm like, go to the schedule before you start complaining. Okay. Like, come in here, look at this, right? So if you think it is too heavy, come in here. Injury risk is there. There is injury risk, of course. But if you're worried about injury risk, just take out one. Take out one of these 2 sessions, give them recovery, the thing will drop. But I don't want to, right? I push. I'm willing to accept the risk that they are going to get injured. See, recovery drops. If you do one more here, no injury risk. Yeah, so what's the point? I don't want to do that. I'm doing defending. And attacking. Whatever. Yeah. Attacking direct. Attacking direct will be dribbling. Wait, no, not attacking. Attacking wings. Attacking wings. Okay. Yeah, okay, done. Alright, now we do attacking wings. So what do you do when you do this? Okay, come in here, go to units, make sure that the fullbacks are not here. Put them here. Because they're not going to get bang for buck here. No? They're going to get bang for buck here. Yeah. This guy, Stephen Meyer, yeah, leave him here. He's going to get bang for buck in this group. This group is not going to get anything. Yeah, because these are just leave the players that are supposed to improve defensively. Yeah. So you go back to training calendar, right? So we come back in here. Finish. Okay, I'll just copy, paste. Then when the season starts, right, you will see them have matches. That's when I'll adjust it one more time. Because this is just for now. Later when the matches come in, I might change it because I have not done the youth team here, right? They're just putting this in here just in case I forget. later the S-Man will come and then the schedule will start. I've done this because I don't want to miss preseason. Preseason is the most important because you got to modify in preseason that affects how long those players are gonna, last for. When does their jadedness kick in, that kind of thing. All right, done. So now we go to the main theme. Schedules. Oh no, rather calendar. Ping. Okay. Preseason still. Okay. I think this one will be first week of training already. Yeah, you see the senior team is less, right? They got match practice before the game day. I think that's a bit much. We don't know the thing is I don't know when the game is playing. I'm just gonna leave it like this because this one has to be adjusted. I don't really like playing match practice before the big game, right? So I will adjust this. Most likely, I don't know. I think the match day is here. We'll find out once the thing is up. I'm trying to totally. So does counter press work then? Of course, counter press works with trap inside. I'm doing well, man. FIFA boy, thanks for asking. My wife had a reasonably good day today. Basically made me laugh lah. She came home and she told me the story. I was laughing. I was laughing my head away. Yeah. Then my son also. My son today finally. I mean, like I had to do some kind of how do I put it? I had to get into the mind of a 8-year-old kid, which is not easy. So I sensed that he was afraid of getting the answer wrong. So I started doing like visualization exercises for him. I want him to, because he plays video games really well, right? So he's got no problems with video games. It's like his old man. When it comes to games, right, on the computer, ace, man, this kid is damn good. So I say, do you find video games easy? Yeah, daddy, I find it very easy. So when you go into a video game, so I did all these mental reinforcement exercises with him. And then after that, because he was struggling with mathematics, so I was using many methods to teach him certain concepts. Then I realized that what was holding him back was his self-belief. So once I spoke to him and I told him, we started talking about these issues, and he suddenly came to me and he started improving. No? Then I gave him another exercise, and then all of a sudden he actually saw the numbers in front, right? It was a number progression, right? So basically, right, number progression give you like 201, and then in ours is they will put 201 and then 221 and then 231. It progresses by 10, right? And then there's the fourth number. And this time he didn't even think, he just answered it straight away because he understood the concept. Because I was explaining him in several ways, I was explaining it to him. Then I was very happy because he actually started believing himself, which is good. That takes a while, man, these kind of things. So yeah. Tough, man, when you're dealing with kids. The worst thing that a child can encounter, right, in my honest opinion, right, the moment a child feels that he can't do something, that's it. Yeah, that freaks them out, right? So, wow, I should have gone with a higher number, man. 35. Wushang at 35, right? 26. Reject. Discuss the issue with Wushang. So he's like, 30. He wants to go 38, okay? Good. 40. 45. Let's push it to 50. 50 million. All right. He wants 40. 43. Yeah, okay. All right, 43 million he's willing to go, right? So, okay, that's it. And learn alphabets. Yeah, alphabets is easy, Okay, one thing I learned about alphabets, right, is with children is songs. Yeah, with that age, right, is songs. I got him to learn by songs. And then I got like Play-Doh. Like Play-Doh, right? So make the letter with the Play-Doh. Right? So you know the song, right? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Now I know my ABC. Next time, won't you sing with me? That's simple one, right? Every day I was singing with him ever since they were kids. Then after that, it became like, okay, A, B, C. Can make for me A with Play-Doh. So they play with the Play-Doh, they make A. So I put all these letters all over the house for them. So with children, when it comes to teaching children, like it's like more like you need to hit the senses, like the 5 senses. Of course, you can't get them to eat eat it, right? So you go with sight, sound, and hearing. It seemed to work, so I'm glad, it worked. This guy, Ferreras, they all want. What is it? My client is willing to enter preliminary talks. Huh? You will use him as a preferred center of ball winning. Let's see, right? This is Ferreras, right? Ferreras is out on the. He's in the middle. I want to keep him. Enter contract negotiations. I will remove this. Regular starter. Okay. Want to keep him. He's not bad. Yeah, if she's remembering numbers and shapes and colors, right? Some kids are like that. Yeah, some kids are very much. But I tell you, alphabet is damn important, no? Yeah, alphabet is die, man. My kids all like, you can see the A, B, C, D, E, F, G. After that, it came to the phonics part. Oh my god, the phonics part was a nightmare with the older one. It's like getting them to go from alphabet to phonics is a big challenge for some kids. And then when I don't think I wanted to discourage, because in my family, right, when I used to see my grandfather, and growing up, right, in my family, everybody was supposed to speak was expected to speak immaculate English even when they were young. So if we come to my grandfather, and if there was like a lot of baby talk going on, my grandfather would scold everybody, So I remember that because growing up, I could see that happen quite a lot. So, but here with when I came to work here, I mean, when I got married, right, I noticed people would expect, people will respond to baby talk thinking it's very cute. Oh, it's so cute. It's so cute. Keep it talking in baby talk. I like, hello, you keep the kid talking baby talk. They will only know baby talk. So I kept telling my wife that I used to have a hard time convincing them. So now they're older, right? I told my wife, I say, you see, nobody want to correct, right? Everybody love it, right? Except for the father. And all of you are more than happy to translate what they are saying back to me. Now you see the problem that we're having. So baby talk is for never do the whole try to decipher what your kids are saying kind of nonsense. That one is out. Get them to say the right thing. If it's dinner time, it's not mum time. It's dinner time. Mum time is when they're a baby, crawling on the floor. Once they're a bit older, stop saying mum. But they're still using words like mum time to the kids, and it drives me nuts. It drives me because you're not building the vocabulary of the child up. No, you're just keeping it at that baby level. So it's I find it unacceptable. You know how difficult it is to go and convince people around you. So people around you are going like, no lah, Daljit, it's not that bad. And you're like, okay, fuck this shit, man. Gotta wait 10 years for them to see the same thing. Then after that, they start seeing the same thing. It's a different matter. then now no one is arguing with me, you know. When I say I need this, we have to do this, I have to do that. No one, because they understand what's gone wrong. You gotta stand your ground a bit. Can't give in. If you give in, that's gonna be the end of you, man. You'll have a bigger challenge when they're older. Trust me, you're gonna have a massive headache on your hands. All right, we got this guy. Remember, we want to add to our youth team, right? We need 8 players that can reasonably play in the first team. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna take whatever. He's not bad, but he's got very low determination, so he's out. Okay, we're not gonna bother. Yeah, you see, that's good. Never baby talk. Good. You're doing the right thing. I had a nightmare, man. I tell you, I had a nightmare. I was like, no, you can't. Bro, is so cute. Now everybody's like seeing the light, but it's a bit late, lah. So I'm having to do the fixing right now at home. I can't go. It's affecting my streaming, but I got no choice now, right? It's like somebody's got to, I think sometimes at the end of the day, you got to step up, take responsibility, take ownership of something yourself, and then go for it. I think I'm working a schedule around. I at least got a video out today, coming out tomorrow, and I have the plans to do another video after that for past. So I'm coming up with a kind of a methodology to work around. So this guy, realist, I don't know, man. He's not that good. He's a bit slow. Anticipation, concept. We could in a pinch use him. But to add him just to make the numbers seems like desperation. Right. Wolfsburg, he's homegrown in, you see, if you go transfer status, make an offer. I think we just shortlist him. This is like, push comes to shove kind of signing. Okay, this guy is not too bad. Okay, can come in as a fullback. Teamwork, work rate a bit low. German player. History, career stats, definitely homegrown in nation. Okay, if he comes in, he plays short, simple passes, stay back all times. He's like, if he comes in, he's only to help us with the requirement, and he still has room to improve. We can try and shove him into the side where he just becomes like a covering central defender, right? So jumping, anticipation, getting passing vision and technique, and then getting to work on endurance to get his work rate up. So maybe, right? So he's okay. This guy, Julio Reyes, the composure, 13, 14, 12. Another, no, forget this. We shortlist him again. Put him there. Not too interested. Here we got a fullback that can't cross the ball. The last player we saw was a bit better than him, right? This guy is never gonna grow, so let's forget about him. Yeah. Here we've got a player. Now this makes a lot more sense. He is not too bad, right? He can play as a fullback and a wingback. Is crossing. I think this guy is somebody that we don't hesitate. Okay. I think we are going to go in. If he's got homegrown status, career stats, yeah, we're going in. So this player, definitely. No hesitation here. I know he's got poor concentration. He's lighthearted, but hell, man, he's better than what we've seen so far. So we're going to fully scout this player. Add him. Create note. Okay. Sign left back. Okay, so it's to add to the homegrown club thing, right? So, all right, this guy is not bad. Down the left, I think I should just sign him because he's young. So make an offer. Don't waste time because chances are I'll forget all about him. Installments 12, 3. We put about 2.5. Add a percentage on next sale of 10%. They want 20%. We give them 15%. Give them 10% and give them a bit more upfront. Okay, done. All right. Okay, here. What do we got here? Attacking fullback down the right. Can cross the ball. Not too bad. I think he can come in a pinch. He can play. Right? So, definitely. He's a mercenary. But I think still,
Useful signing. Poor hitting ability. Doesn't but looks can be labeled a bit of a miss. So it's like currently out with an injury. I mean, he's talk about his injury history. History of the injuries. Okay. Major groin, cold, bruised ankle, torn groin muscle. This is quite bad. 4 days. Current injury match. Major injury against specialist. 4 days. Time out. 4 days. Okay. All right. Let's. I think we want to. He's not going to grow anymore. This player. Natural fitness is 9. But if we sign him, he's going to be coming on as a substitute. That's all. Right. So he comes on as a substitute. He's homegrown. In nation. 100% comes on as a substitute. But I think as a substitute, it's not bad. Play 45 minutes. Okay. Roberto Caio. Okay. That one was a mercenary. This one is fairly ambitious fullback at the age of 25. Okay. Looking at him, poor technique, doesn't feel comfortable. That's okay. Very one-footed. Okay, that's it. We're signing this guy. This guy is much better. He's got anticipation. He's got concentration and decision making. Right. So he doesn't have a lot of flair. He won't run off too much. His technique is the only thing we have to worry about. Okay. He can still improve. Right. He's still got some room to improve. Okay. This is a cheap signing. Roberto Caio as a fullback. So what we do is we come in here, transfer, ask agent about availability. Will become regular when Hazard leaves the club. This is interesting. He wants to be a regular starter when I think he could be a regular starter. Definitely could be a regular starter. So let's look at the rest. We're going to come back to some of these players. We cannot run away. This is not one of those streams where I can run away and then hope to sign him later. This guy is a very defensive fullback. You see why? Off the ball, right? He's not going to run forward a lot as a wing back on attack. He's got a very good personality, but I think he's already peaked out, right? He's not going to grow very much. His composure is probably going to go up to 9. He's probably got about, I think he's reaching his peak CA already. This is interesting. Okay, I think no. Yeah. Okay, Papa Shiveli. This, if we sign him 100%, we know what we're getting. We know what we're getting. Okay. 39k to 4.8. Okay, that's it. We know what we're getting with Papa Shiveli. Okay, because he is actually homegrown. He was a former Leipzig player. Bring him back to Leipzig. Yeah, transfer. 4.9 million. Okay, so transfer, make an offer, 4.9 million. At installments, 3 installments. Let's see if we can get him for a few 100,000, right? 1 million, suggest. We try to be cheap. Okay, finance offer. Papa Shive comes back. Okay, so we're going to go for this player. This is a known quantity. We know him, okay? Alright, so he comes back to, hopefully he comes back. So we know we have signed 2 players, right? So we went from 1 to 3. 1 to 3 players. We still got another 5 more players to go. Yeah, so let's look for other positions. Okay, these are fullbacks, so we don't need this guy. Okay. This is an AMC. Samner, no, cannot. This guy, Moritz Lemmer. Okay, passing, vision, decisions, flair. I mean, he's okay. He's not very fast, but he's going to be playing in the same position as McCalman. Okay, will he come on as a substitute? First touch, passing, vision. Oh, great. Maybe. Shortlist him. Okay. What about this guy? Winger. Playing on the right flank. So we are playing an inside forward here who is going to be getting away and trying to get his eyes. Stamina is 8. Strength is 7. Work rate is 9. Oh my God. No. I might be desperate, but I'm not that desperate. Okay. We are desperate for players. We only got 1 player. Okay. We need to get 7 more players. Yeah, exactly. No point getting HD players if they don't play. Yeah, this is it. You want to get players who will come off the bench and play, because we have a bench of 9 players. So if all 8 players are homegrown, we have fulfilled the requirements. So that's our goal. So we got 2 that can come on and play, right? So 2 that we are looking at signing, right? So transfer in. Papa share, these 2 can come on and play. Then we got Engan coming, AMC. This is another one. So we're looking at this position. That's 3. Hajo Smith's striker. That's 4. Right? Marcel De Zuba. That's 5. Okay. Vehi, whatever your name is. That's 6. Okay. Then 6. So we got what positions ready? We got the right back. Okay. We got the left back. We got the AMC. We got the strikers. Okay. We got 2 strikers. And then we got 3 strikers. In fact, we got 3 strikers. Okay. We got 3 strikers. Okay. All right. So we got 3 strikers. Man, talk about being generous, man. We got 3 strikers. We got to get one more DM. Okay. So we got MC and DM. And goalkeeper. Next thing we go goalkeeper. So this guy, white players, we don't have anybody. Okay, so 15, 20, forget it. No point. 14, 18, 13, 11, 5, 13. Playing on the left. Runs down, whatever gets for was like the goalkeeper. Okay, dives into tackles. I mean, this guy is interesting. He's very interesting. Okay, he can play as a fullback. He can play as an inside. I think he's fullback. 14, 18, 13, 11, 3. Positioning, though, he can't play as a fullback, so he can only play as a forward player. Shortlist, too confusing, too many things to think about. Okay, no more white players. Inside forward. No. Inside forward. Okay, shortlist. Sorry. In case I want to get inside forward. Okay. What about this guy? Another striker. Wow, we really went to the striker market. All right, okay. Scouting. We have not got what? We have to go and get our goalkeeper. All right, we go and get goalkeeper now. Okay, 15 to 35. Okay, appearances 3. No goals, no XG. Okay. Go down the list. Not striker. Quick. Drop to goalkeeper. Okay, come down the list. No need the height, goalkeepers all. Go up. Oh, suddenly got so few goalkeepers. All right, what are we looking for? Save ratio 85%. Okay, that's it. Save ratio 80 lah, Daljit. Why you so mean? 80%. Okay, that's it. Okay. Moneyball goalkeeper view. Ting ting. Okay. Expected goals prevented. 11.27, 10.34, 8.38. Save ratio 87. Wow. No, this saves hell lah. Save ratio is here, the idiot. 84%, 89%, 81, 82. Okay, all the save ratios very high. All the expected prevented quite high. Okay, so what we're gonna do is get this guy scouted. Alright, wait, hold on. Wait. No. Let's go with 15 or 21. No, don't have. 15 to 23. I want to know. Okay, there's only one. No. 15 to 25. Only one. That means we can only scout this guy. The others are too old, right? The others are 25 and above, man. 25 and 29. Yeah, the other goalkeepers are all very old. Yeah, the other goalkeepers are 31 to 35. Yep. 29. Yeah, the other goalkeepers are 29 to 35. So, if these goalkeepers come in, they are first. They're going to start. 14, 18, handling, kicking, one-on-ones. Bledan, Kame, Kai. Kai comes in 30 or so. I mean, comes in as a covering goalkeeper or 29 million. Jeez, kebab. That guy is expensive. Appearances, 1. Let's go 1. Pretty hard to find goalkeepers. Unless the only other way I can think of is use attributes. Because stats, right? If you're looking at young goalkeepers, I mean, we could conceivably come in here, go to I don't know all this, no. I don't know what is what. What junior rain mesh the shaft must be the highest, no? What's that? I don't. Yeah, okay. What is this? Semi-final round 3. What is Hertha Berlin current season? How the heck do we know what is? Okay. Me and getting a real name fixed, no. I don't know, no. This is like confusing for me, man. Okay, under 19s, go to this. All right. Stats, player detail. The only way I can do is like this. Okay, come in here. Goalkeeping. Expected goals prevented. Mustafa Khan. Okay, 17-year-old. All right, let's go and get you scouted. Get him scouted. Andreas Nowakowski, get you scouted. These apparently are the better goalkeepers in the competition. Save ratio, where is it? Save percentage. Mustafa Khan again. This is our goalkeeper, Lars Lucas. Mustafa Chan is here. Okay, so most likely Mustafa Chan. If he comes in looking okay, then fair enough. Okay, this is a junior Bundesliga Nordos, whatever that means. Okay, now I understand that. So the other one must be Nordos Sudwas. Oh, north, right? This is southwest. Okay, I get it. Now I get this. They divide them into zones. Now I understand what they do. Save percentage, 81%, get him scouted. Okay, I got all the top goalkeepers. Expected goals, Idrisi. Okay, done. Okay, we're looking at this. So we scout the top 2. Okay, then we go to West. Again, stats, player detail. We want to find the best youth goalkeeper. Save percentage, 81%. Expected goals prevented, the same guy. Okay, so Borussia Dortmund's goalkeeper. Okay, scout him. All right, now then we go to, I think this is the league below, because west, southwest, north, Mesha, whatever that is. Whatever. I'm lost, man. I don't know what this means. Okay. Yeah, hello. Okay, that's it. Okay, that's enough. Germany under 19 team. Oh, that's a good one, huh? Germany, I forgot about that. Germany under 19 national team. Germany under 19's national team. Okay. Who's the national goalkeeper? Ken Robin Smith. Yeah, scout report him. This one, there's only one goalkeeper. Then got this guy. Get a scout report him. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna look at these players as well. Okay. Start negotiations. Squad player, no. This guy wants to be a squad player. Wow, that's bold, man. I like your ambition. You become fringe player. I get that, a future breakthrough prospect. Listen, what squad? Impact sub. Okay. Don't be a squad player. Impact sub. You come and make an impact. That's it. Okay. Oh, damn. Reject. What the hell? Look. Why slightly? Oh, girl, come here. No, you are squad player. You're not. You're gonna be a squad player, brother. Okay. Okay, so far scouting. Okay, we got that. And then Bundesliga, Javier Juan. What's he? Goalkeeper. History, career stats. Nope. I mean, I wish they would tell us which of these players is homegrown, right? I can only guess from this, no? History, career stats. Oh, that's it. Goliath. They want me to sign Goliath. Remember Goliath? Man, Goliath was good, man. Goliath was huge. Goliath was huge for me, in that team. I love Goliath, no. Goliath was huge for us in our tactic. Man, always bring out Braun Goliath. Miss him a lot. me and my problems, I tell you. I got a lot of problems when I play this game. I miss the players. Oh, I miss them. I got this thing about re-signing older players. Because I'm very, very attached to them. Okay, let's carry on first. Okay, we done well with our international team. I think our next fixture schedule is gonna be Slovakia 31st of August. So the next fixture I have is a Slovakia game, 31st of August. New scouting budget, 300 a year. Huh? Debt incurred this season? What debt? Finances? Got debt, are you all? I don't know where the debt came from, but they needed cash injection. For fun, no. You know, there's no debt, no. What they did was they I think now we got some German syndicate operating. We didn't know about. Yeah, quietly from the side, they put pumping in money. Apparently now I got problems, German syndicate also getting involved. Okay, so we got a couple of players through. We got signed a couple of players. We should have enough on the bench. Under 19 sports scientists. Okay, fine. Come in. Sports scientists all I have no problems. If Wu Shuang leaves, that's fine. Right? If Emmett, Wu Shuang, all these players leave, we just sign. Our goal is very simple. These players leave, we go to the German national team, sign from there. Right? We're just gonna pick players from the German national team. Or at least always players that we can nail from the German national team. So like here we got the national team here, Germany. Why not, right? You know, like here they got defenders, right? Admir Kocic, 32 years old, 116. Solomon Emnet playing as a defender. Okay. Then we got Thomas Flip, 32 years old. Dusan Drogan, 29 years old. My God, look at how expensive these guys are, man. Yeah, wow, 224. Let's be a bit more realistic. No Germany. Let's get back inside here. The Germany national team. Let's go to under 23 squad. Let's not be so bold. 6 to 12. Oh, get the drop, man. The national team, the under 23 team, got no jumping reach. Look at the development of the under 23 German team. That's terrible, man. This guy is actually not bad, no? Kostas Theodoru. He's quite good, man. This guy. Get a scout report on him. Scouting. Yeah, this guy is not bad. He's quite good. Oh, we actually did scout. We are actually scouting him. That's good. Okay. Ljubivic Saric. Oh, okay, we scout this guy. Okay. Then we got DMC Marco Muller. At 22. Off the ball. He's a wing back. Also not too bad. Can play on the right. Somebody's already coming in for a bid with him. 9 million from Ajax. I think what we'll do is we also match them. Make an offer. We see your 9 million. We raise you 2.5. So it's 10 million. Come in straight away. Don't waste time. I think this guy is quite good. Alright, it's not bad. He's got low bravery, but heck, man, still okay. Alright, Dario, remember we were looking for wingers as well, right? So, Axel Rose, no, not good enough. Burnmeister, we know these players. These players are actually our players, no. Burmeister. This guy, sorry, is it my player or have I been? No, wait, let me see. I think we scouted him, Burmeister. Right, one of the players I was looking at. Sofian Busaid, another defender that we're looking at. Striker. No more strikers. If I'm looking for another player, it's going to be he will be able to play multi positions. Dario Nigelen, Geoff. Okay, let's come out with this. Germany under 21 squad. Okay, we got Papenbrock is another under 20. Wang Su Yuan, German player. Then we got Dominic Klug. Hey, Dominic Klug is very familiar. Very, very familiar player. I think that this person, we scouted him a long time ago and I wanted to get him. Yeah. With Napoli. Yeah. He came in he was a Napoli when we were at Napoli, he was a target of ours. But I think we didn't sign him because we low determination. Slobodan Vicovic. Arena striker. Okay. No more fullbacks. We already got too many fullbacks now. We're now looking for the wider players. Okay, we're gonna scout this guy. Scout him for a week. Okay, so that's the under 21 team. Now we got an under 20 team. Oh, we got lots of options, man. This team. We dropped to the under 21 team. Erico Blender, fickle personality. No thanks. Under 19 squad. Under 19 all grayed out. All them grayed out. Okay, goalkeeper. Come to the right wing, left wing. Okay, we're gonna scout this guy out. And then Sunny Ukro. Scout this guy out. Okay, all right. Yeah, 255 million in the balance, right? We need cash injection. Gotta ask yourself one very serious question. What's happening in this club? Marco Muller, defensive midfielder, right? Okay, he's not bad. He can be a fullback. He can be a right-sided player. Okay, we are going to say squad player. Okay, playing time will be regular starter. Okay, no, you're not going to be an anchor. Yeah, if I can't play him as an anchor. I mean, it's off the ball says he doesn't want to run around. Most he becomes a DM in this position. Passing vision, decisions, he's got no flair. So he's basically there to help us cover. No, not regular starter, squad player. I cannot make him a non-negotiable. And then regular starter the following season. I promise. The long-term aim for the club is be recognized as the best of the rest. Okay. Doesn't want. Okay, never mind. Marco Muller doesn't want to come. We cannot be desperate. Okay. If I'm gonna give everybody his regular start time, we're gonna have a problem. We've got a few more players. We're building up a second team as well. So yeah. That player I wanted to sign because we got Pedro Biasi coming, right? So Pedro Biasi can play on the right. And then he can play in the center. So these two players can play in the same position. So it's a fight between these two players. Wasn't coming. Pedro Biasi is better, but he can't cross the ball. This guy can cross the ball, but he's not mentally stronger. Then Marco Muller. So Marco Muller can play, can cross the ball. He's fast. He could come down here and dropping crosses for us all day long. But his weakness is this, jumping reach. That's his one weakness. And he's off the ball doesn't mean that he's going to be a very good wing back on attack. He's just one of those, like, if there's space, I'll come in, but he's not going to bomb down the flanks. Okay, we got one player coming in. Okay, good. So we added one more player. So let's go. Pedro Biasi, another one. Yeah, I don't know. I am hoping I didn't sign too many players who can play in the same position. That's all. Okay, left, correct. We got left. Hopefully Pedro Biasi comes. Otherwise we're in trouble. Got no right. Davila injured. Scouting reports still coming in. Nico is retired. Oh, that's the player, right? So that's our 37-year-old player sitting in the youth team. Preba Ola in terms of Camargo Alves. I mean, if he wants to go, right? Camargo is also AMG from Brazil. If he wants to go, go. Whoever's made for Nuzo. Nuzo is a Inter. He would have been good now, Nuzo is not a bad player, but he can't fit into our squad. Because right now we have to be very specific. It's all German players. We have to rebuild the whole RBL legacy all over again. Italy under 21 squad to qualify for the quarterfinal. Okay, good. So let's see now. And we can't go holiday. You know when you got all these signings you're happening in preseason, the only time I run through on holiday and go through this whole period without clicking the damn click button is when I don't have to worry about signings. Yeah. And I'll assign everybody in the window. That only happens when I'm very comfortable with my squad. Now I'm not comfortable with my squad at all. And I wanted to play this safe for the last 2 days. I was thinking of playing offline. I was thinking, yeah, maybe I should play offline because it takes such a long time to move, right? Then I was thinking, yeah, but you guys won't know the dilemma that I'm facing. Who to sign? Why am I signing this player? Why did I go German? Right? You guys wouldn't know. Now you understand my dilemma, which is we have only one homegrown German player in the whole of the RBL Leipzig squad who is decent enough to play in the first team. Yeah, that guy is gone. So now these youth players got nobody else. You just put this guy in. Nothing. See, no mentoring team needed. There's a mentoring team for the youth team. Yeah, just kick that mentoring aside. So now June. Waiting for them to decide on their contracts, man. Yes, please. So now we've got defenders. We got a few defenders that we can play. I'm using Emmett, the central defender, as a striker. All our last season we're using him as a striker instead of a central defender. This season, he's going to come in and be a central defender straight away. Okay, our stature remains intact. Okay, that's not so bad. Okay. So we're going to carry on. I need 255 in my balance. Yeah, I know. Everybody wants 255 in their balance. I got 255 and I'm with this club that's in trouble, right? So Radomir Plazenbek, have we offered him a contract? Yeah, transfers. Wait a minute. Coming in, joins 1st of July 2039, right? He joins us. Radomir is joining us. I was about to panic, no. Scouting finish. Kai Bushton, this goalkeeper. Kai Bushton Shopping, perfectionist. But we found another goalkeeper, right? Yeah, shortlist ad. Okay. Kostas Todru. This is the one. He's playing for the national team. Yeah, so he's worth, okay. So we come in, transfer, make an offer, fee 9 million. Okay, just give it 9 million, see what they say. 12 million, percentage, no. We give you per league appearance. Okay. I tell you what, per league appearance, we give you 400k. That's 410 is 4 million, right? And we bring this down to about 7 million. So altogether, we're getting him for 11.5 million. How's that? So every time he plays one game, per league appearance, right? Yeah. Done. Okay. Less money. Only when he plays. He's not going to play that often. So he's just on the bench. That means he's my second goalkeeper. Yeah. He'll be my second goalkeeper. Okay, we got our second goalkeeper. Hopefully he'll come. These guys not so good. Yeah. These guys all waste current. This one not so good. I like the young goalkeeper. He's already international, right? Scouting update. Campaign Nalo still coming back. Bundesliga signings of the season. David Wagner. And I know players like you are gonna stun. Okay, training schedules changing, not yet, right? So, okay, not bad. I think, God, that's how they fake. You got fake owners. Wow, that's sad, man. Backup is exactly that. Okay, Yearly wage rise, 10%. How long is your contract? 4 years, 10, 20, 30, 40, 40% of that. Take it. Rich club. You want loan back? Reject loan back. You're not having him back, man. Kiss my ass. That's not happening. He's coming to us. He's going to be my bench. That means the other 3 goalkeepers we're going to transfer list. Who are the goalkeepers? One of the goalkeepers. One of the goalkeepers is gone. Okay, so now we got our goalkeepers, right? This is the other dilemma we're facing. We do have a second goalkeeper that's very good. Under 19s, mercenary, this guy. Yeah, Robert Hilsig, right? Okay, we're going to come in here. Transfer status. Transfer listed. I think we can get some money for him. 5 million. Confirm. Okay, alright. And Job Villafana. Then this guy, Lars, whatever your name is, he's never going to be a goalkeeper for us, right? He's under 90. He's hopeless. Okay. So we at least have a goalkeeper that can come on for our Villafana when he has a bad game. Okay. We're going to develop the guy. Season expectations, top half finish, correct. We will aim for a top half finish. Leipzig to make forming a new club to compete in the Regionalliga form. As part of the process, a coach will be delegated to manage. This can be the manager or member of the existing. Okay, seriously, what a headache. Okay, so new coach from the under 19 staff. Overview. Let's go. Who can be the one? Assistant manager. You go lah. Tactical knowledge is what? 10 shit. I want to get rid of the low ones. Tactical. Oh, yours is terrible. Okay. You're perfectionist. You're a model citizen. You stay. You're perfectionist. You stay. So who's the most useless one? Balance. Okay, fine. Okay, you are balanced with tactical knowledge of 10. Okay, what's your name? You are who? Sam. Okay, Sam. Sam or Henrik. Okay, Henrik or Sam. Okay, one of you. Okay, so we come back inside here. Okay, Henrik or Sam. Come on. Sam. There. Henrik, where's Henrik? Henrik cannot. They don't let Henrik go. Henrik is here. Assistant manager. Go. Accept. Okay, done. Second club coming up. Oh God, we can send all of them there, man. Is that keen to discuss? I had a chat with Robert Hilsig. Discuss. What's your problem? Come here. You're not good enough. I don't care. I made a decision, man. So get on with it. Shut up. Get out of the club. Distress. Director of football distress. Okay, whatever. Help the development of young players. Okay, good. Marquez. Who's Marquez? Louis Marquez. There is a agreed playing time has been changed as it's no longer a fringe option. Okay, you're going to be in the RB Leipzig team. What's your problem? Discuss. What's your problem? You need to prove to me that you can be good. I don't feel you're quite ready for that much for us, so I made the change. I've been informed that you're planning to change my playing time no longer offer me the occasion of impress. I like this. I've decided to make a change because simply haven't been able. No, I'm afraid it's just not my plans anymore. That's football, I'm afraid. I don't feel like doing that. You've been the best form. No. There's a lot of competition. I want to display a playing time as many options as possible. Yeah, okay, correct. A lot of competition, is striker got how many strikers we got? We got so many strikers now. Yeah, and only one player can play in that position, right? So fair is fair. I mean, offers or Hilsig. Okay, respond to all offers, accept all offers. Whatever offer they want to give, we take. Get him out of the club. So it doesn't matter. So we don't build an army of unhappy players. But if he goes and we don't get a second goalkeeper, shoot ourselves in the we just shot ourselves in the foot. Youth players promoted. Yeah, but can we go to squad, move to RB available 90 minutes, go to RB Leipzig 2 squad. Where's that 2 squad? We don't see it. I don't see the second squad, man. Where's the second squad? Show me the second squad. There's a mysterious second squad, no. We don't know where the second squad is, right? Right, you can't see the second squad. That's the problem. There are over here. This is the second squad that we have now. So all these players will go to the second squad if they're not good enough, right? Alright, so we got RB second squad is here. tactics, training, not here yet. So look at the standard of this team, man. Okay. All right. Mayor leaves the club. Bye. Wage rises. Oh my God. Look at this, man. Look at the contracts they gave the players. 10% for this guy. My goodness. You got 10% just for sitting on the bench. Papache. Okay. We got Papache in, another German player. So we now got 2 German players. So now our number goes from 1 to 3. We need 5 more. God, 5 more. We get a goalkeeper, we got 4. Man, I feel like this is the craziest game I've ever played. Okay, trading schedule, calendar. The game's schedules are out. They play on this day. So this day is custom, complete training schedule, match practice, then here physical recovery, that's fine. Here, they will do complete training schedule. No, better still, they do the endurance one. Where's the endurance boot camp? No. The other one. Pre-season. Heavy late. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, so you got this match. They got double match practice, right? Heavy late. Good. They get ready for the next season so they can start playing football. All right, good. All right, now we look at the under 19s and their calendar. Training calendar. It's up yet? No. There they got matches on this day. There we go. Turned out perfectly. We don't have to change anything. Brilliant. Right, because this is an extra slot, right? Aerial defense. So if they don't have aerial defense, they go to match preview straight away. I mean, we want them to learn. What you can do is come in here, do match review, right? So they get tactical familiarity. Although it's not really, I don't really care about youth teams and their understanding of the tactical system, right? So you can come in and not just pace everything. Right. So sometimes you got an extra day, right? So here, general preparation, match review. So you can put it here like that. See? So we got this, and then here you got travel. So you copy this one, you put here. Okay, then we paste here. Match review. Then we come in here. Then we can do everyone ourselves. Match review, this one. Match review. I mean, I get lazy after a while. Ideally, you should do this. Yeah. But, I'm streaming, so I like to get on with the show quickly. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't like to spend too much time doing all this. Okay, so here we got. Okay, this one is very important to do match review. Okay, because these guys are not playing. We've been on a bad run, right? So here, I might take one out. Defending from the front, recovery, physical, defending. Okay, this one is going to be match preparation, extracurricular, team bonding. Go inside here. Team bonding. Okay, here. What do we do? I like all these. This is good for defending. Either I remove all 3 and I'll remove 1. Defending from the front is for the improving the attacking unit. I tell you what, we'll just remove this. Circular team bonding. At least for the first few weeks. Copy, paste. Okay, alright. For the first 8 weeks. 8 weeks. Okay, this is up to here. Okay, done. Alright, so I got this match review done. Okay, so we got match review, got team bonding, right? So, okay. Schedule, calendar, go to schedules, custom, complete training schedule, do here, match review, save. Alright, calendar. So we come in here now. Hey, wrong one. Go down the list. Where's complete? I thought I just did that, right? Custom schedule. Why isn't it showing up? Schedule. Oh yeah, save as. Oh, wait. I thought save. Save should be enough, right? Okay. Calendar. I didn't know, no? A long time I haven't done it like that. Now I'm being very specific. I thought you pop up. Maybe it's because I got too many schedules. Is it because I got too many schedules? I'm not sure. Because it's the older one. How come the new one doesn't pop up? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Must be. I don't think you're allowed to scroll down. Okay, I'm going to remove one of these. I can't delete them. Yeah. Never mind. Complete training schedule. So copy, paste. All right, from here onwards, we go back to this. Copy, paste. Paste. Team bonding hasn't improved by then. It's not going to improve. I'll probably have lost my job. Wednesday is Saturday. Match practice recovery before the game. It's okay. They won't die. Okay, here we're gonna do match review, right? All this match review, match review. All this match review before October. All have to do match review. Yeah. Match review is actually very good. Right. Especially when you're learning a new tactic or you're going through like a period where your team is struggling, right? It's very, very, very good. So you want to do as much, especially at the start of the season, right? You want tactical familiarity. You want to get everything. You're basically trying to get off to a good start. So you just, make sure that you have match review. Can't go wrong. Doesn't cost you anything. Okay. All right. Copy, paste. Match review. There's no games here. Okay. January, February, March, April, May. All right. April and May. We done it. Under 19s. Did we do under 19s one? Under 19s, I did all the way, right? Yeah, I didn't. After a while, I won't bother. Yeah. Under 19s, I'm not too interested. Yeah. Match review. I'm not too interested in them. Under staff menu, yeah. I don't have to control the under. That's why it's not showing up for me. I don't think I want to take control of the other stuff, the other squad yet. Hold on. Oh, are there players here? Training. If I can handle the training means that no, the players are not here yet. Now, once the players are here, I can adjust the delegate. I can do the delegation of the training and all that, because I don't think I can do it just yet. Yeah. But you gotta delegate quickly. They cannot let it go by one day. That's a problem. I hate it. It's easier to set it up at the start of when you're starting the save or you're starting a season for the first time. Got a lot of Monday, because you don't want your game to like I'll show you what I mean later, because it's pain in the ass. Yeah. So I see whether we can do it now. Staff, responsibilities, training. I have to delegate first. This delegated, right? So we delegate this first. Okay. Delegate both. You have to delegate both. Okay. All right. So now we delegated both. I want to see whether the tactics show up like this. Yeah, they show up like this, right? So you can choose a tactic for the youth team. There we go. Now we're choosing this tactic for the youth team. And then you come inside here. This team, I don't think we can choose. We can pick one yet. No previous has been picked as no futures. Yeah. So because they don't have any team yet, so they don't pick a preliminary squad yet. All right. So now we've done that, right? No fixture schedule. All right. So what we're gonna do is now we come back in here, staff, responsibilities, training, and take control. Confirm. Right, done. Now when we come in here, right, tactics, right, you see that we main team is Psycho, right? Junior team should be they're using this tactic already. So they'll junior team will always be using A, the youth team tactic. No. RB LEIPZIG will be using the main team's tactic. Yeah. They'll be using whatever tactic they want to. You can't control their tactic. It's up to the manager. So the manager is also playing a 4-2-3-1. That's good. Luckily, the manager is playing a 4-2-3-1. This guy is out. Okay. Striker, this guy is not worth it. Okay. This guy is outside winger, not worth it. This guy is a left-sided winger, not worth it. We run up. Maybe we can only get 4 players, man. I mean, we can't go out there and sign as many as we want, right? Yeah, you get that all the time. Take over rumors. You can't, unless there is a chance in your game for you to go and for you to go and play a different mode. Okay, yeah, we got one more. Okay, so we got a goalkeeper already. That's good. Now we got a goalkeeper that can play in the first team, and we actually got 2 homegrown players. We got 1 homegrown player in Nation who's a goalkeeper. Wow, that was damn annoying, man. We lost Ferreira. No, Ferreira is huge, okay, for us on the left side as a winger. So we got some players coming in. We don't hit panic stations yet. Yeah. We'll see what we have, and then check the homegrown status. But I think we might have to look at a big signing for that player. Okay, player contract set to expire. This guy is a striker, 39. Can he play homegrown? I mean, looking at him, he's very short. He's advanced forward. Could help affiliate team. Offer has a 1 year. Okay, trigger extension. Just goes to the affiliate team. I mean, these players will just go to the affiliate team, right? I think, yeah, these guys can all go to the affiliate teams. Nico Thompson. Yeah. Trigger extension. Because if not, the affiliate team has got no players, which is even worse. And I got to go inside even more players. Staff contracts to expire. Okay, so what we got here? We got recruitment analyst, scout. Okay, I'm just gonna let these guys. These are fine. Okay, Italy under 21s lose despite Bianchi show. Players that we develop becoming stars for their nation, man. Yeah. So we got transfer windows opening. That's good news. Conaspo, Swansea. Conaspo low offer for Rick Rocher. Rick Rocher, breakthrough prospect. Contract is expiring in 2040. Defender. I think what we're going to do with this, discuss new contract. Okay, we're going to offer him a new contract before he goes on loan. Offer, breakthrough prospect. We'll find, yeah, okay. And then finance promises, negotiate contract. Remove this and then add optional contract extension of 1 year from the club. Suggest optional contract from the club. They don't like it. They don't like it though. I'm sure that it's almost as if it's locked in, man. Because I have more offers until the end of next season. Yeah. Okay. Can definitely. I tried, this optional contract extension. I cannot get it, I've tried with a lot of players, youth players. They don't want to accept it. It's like they know it's a trick to keep me in the club for one season longer. Speaking of which, right? Looking at okay, who do you think is going to finish fourth? And how many of you think Newcastle can finish in the top four? Because the way I'm seeing it, United is the best matches to finish with, or mid-table sides. Newcastle and Liverpool have to play the relegation threatened teams. Two of the relegation threatened teams, both sides have to play. It'll be very interesting to see how this pans out. I think it's going to be a very interesting race to the finish. I don't think Liverpool are going to make fourth, but they could if United slip up against. But United playing Wolves and those teams, I don't see them dropping points, man. Okay, schedule, arrange friendlies. Okay, they set up some friendlies, so okay, I forgot about that. The schedule accept. Okay, all right. We're gonna arrange some friendlies because we need 6. Choose multiple friendly matches. We want 1, 2, 3, 4. You choose smaller reputation team called Burst. Darmstadt Thun. Okay, all right. Team story nearby. Granada. Name. Inter Leipzig. Aston Villa. They got 7 friendlies arranged. Yeah, this should be fine. Aston Villa, if accepted. Okay, good. Declan Rice showing us. You think, FIFA boy, do you think Declan Rice is gonna go to? He's gonna go to the Gunners. Yeah, Gunners, them are very interested in signing him, right? Liverpool are very interested in signing Zielinski. I think Zielinski would be a fine addition to the Liverpool team. It's the kind of player that they require in playing as a central midfielder. Yeah. But Liverpool are also in the hunt for Declan Rice. So from what I can gather, Liverpool are looking for 3 midfielders. And another defender. And I think they're going in, they are going to rate Napoli as well. Yeah. So Nottingham Forest went for Denuzo instead of Yu Shuang, our Chinese defender, right? So next season, I still have faith in my team. But right now, our worry is what? The player that is okay, looking at our tactic right now. Okay, so let's say we can't quick pick, it won't work. So we got him playing. Ferreira is gone. Hamadi is playing here. Villafana, of course, is playing here. Emmett is playing here. Wushuang is playing here. Okay, Mokhtar can play here. Shielder is playing here. Ferreiras can play here. Bartolek can play here. Okay. Then we got Sobral. Sobral can play here. Okay. We'll have to retrain him. That's the main thing. Chala can play there. Galvez and Trotman is a defender. That's it. That's it. We lost our players. Okay. We also got this guy here, McCalman. Do I have any other players? Did I leave out anybody? Really? Where are the rest of my players? How come I thought I used to have strikers. Oh, Veloso. Veloso is here. He's a short player. I got Machi. Machi also can play here. So we got Machi, Bartolek can play here. Ferreras can come in. Okay. Davila is actually the one playing here right now. Okay. All right. So he might go. All right. So if he goes, right, like he's the only one. But see, I need a finisher. He's not a finisher. So this guy is gonna go, right? So we don't have an inside forward in that position. And then we got Moshe Edre. Moshe Edre, if he comes back, maybe we might have no choice, right? But I had to think about, like, okay, he's out on loan. he has to play in that position. Then we got this guy who's not very fast. So Moshe Edre maybe will play in that position, right? But he has not been in the club long enough for him to be like, Maccabi Haifa, whatever, he's that kind of a player. So we have to go and get ourselves one more player for this position, one more player for this position. McCalman can play both sides. That's not a problem. Yeah. Pedra Biasi is here, so he comes in here. All right. Then we got Bruno Chevli, because Hamadi is going to go around 30 years old. Right, so he's already retiring. I mean, if he get off, if somebody comes in, we're going to let him go. Then this guy as well, if somebody comes in, we're going to let him go, right? So I tell you what we'll do. Transfer status with this guy. We'll transfer list him right now, okay? Because there's no point hanging on to him, okay? 14 million transfer value. We put in like this and then offer him out. There's no point keeping him, right? Because he doesn't fulfill the requirements. And Dan Duka, another player here, history, career stats, joined the club. I mean, he is not homegrown in nation, okay? But honestly, I can't play him as well. So transfer status, okay, we will transfer list him as well. No point hanging on to these players, okay? So 19.5. VFB Stuttgart want him, they can have him. 19.75. So we transfer list him. No, these players we're hanging on to them for no reason. Angel Ojeda, again, another fullback, isn't homegrown in the club as well. Transfer status, also gonna go for the same value. So transfer value 17. Is that club that wants him, they can have him. Okay, so all these players we're gonna transfer this. Now we know. Now we can go in and say, okay, these players are gone. They're not gonna fit into our long-term plan. Right? He's gonna go. This guy, Kenan Yildiz, 34, also transfer status. We can't really transfer list him anymore. So he's gone. So Chala as well, history. Another player that hasn't spent a lot of time here. I mean, he's been here for a long time, so maybe he can be a development project, or we can put him inside like Bataglia as well. These players will go into the RBL Leipzig B team, right? The second team. They don't have to play in the first team now. So we'll move them into the second team, because I don't see a future for them here, right? So if we don't get any of these players, they will go into Leipzig second team. So far, no schedules yet. Okay, tactic overview. They're gonna be using whatever tactic the S-Man wants to use, lah. All right. So our goal right now is to sign another inside forward and another winger. So those are the next things we look at. So players in range, we go back to our little search for players. Okay. What do we do? These are all the leagues that we're only interested in. Remove the save ratio. Come in here. We are looking for a player here. Oh, this is terrible. I know. I remember distinctly we were looking for somebody, just now. Yeah. Okay, we're looking for cross completion ratio at least 21%. Now let's just go 20%. 20% is a fair number, right? Maybe you go for settle. Quite sad. We have to settle for 15%. Oh, this is really sad. No, there's not a lot. Cross completion ratio 15% from 29. Oh, no wonder. Okay. All right. So we go 27 to about 15. Okay. 15 to 27. So all these players are decent at crossing the ball. I know these guys. Luca Lorenzi. This is one of the players I was looking at. Right. So he can be a winger for us. Gets into opposition, likes ball to play. He's not a pass into space player. He's not. He likes the ball played to his feet. This guy, 17, 16, can cross the ball. Gets no bravery, no aggression. Off the ball, blocks ball stacks. Okay, maybe. Okay, we can bring him in. He can definitely add something to the team. Right. So Pavel Golinski, Khalid, Katra, no, again, bravery too low. This guy, I mean, we have to scout him. The moment I see wanted by Atletico Madrid, I'm wondering what they know. No? I'm like that kind of player. No? I say, hey, they want him. That's interesting. Why? Okay. So what does he say here? Poor heading ability means he's never likely. Okay, this guy, one thing about him, right? Felix Lindner, he's got very good agility, very fast to break away. He can cross the ball. He's okay. I think this guy might be fine. Okay. How much is 200? Okay, 22. Okay, so how old is he? 22 years old, right? 23. Fine, get him in, transfer, make an offer. Okay, so this guy can come in as a covering player. Yeah, he can definitely play. Okay, so 2.5 million is cheap. Yeah, accept demands. Okay, he's not that bad. Okay, he's cheap, right? He can come in, he can go out, he can cross the ball. That's all we need from him. Okay, on the left, now we go to this side. This side is a problem right now. Okay, we need a German player who's played here, 15 to 27. Okay, cross the ball. Okay, as cross completion rate can be 10. Yeah, I think 10. And then now we want shot on target ratio. Shot. Do I have SOT? Shot on target ratio. There we go. 40%. Okay. Gets most of his shots on target. 40% is quite high. Okay, so we got this guy Uzdowski. Okay, so he gets away, he gets his shots on, he's right-footed. Okay, 13, his work rate is a bit low. I think can improve with time. Play short, simple passes. That's a sign of, okay, I mean, short, simple passes. We want a player, right, that, I mean, his cross completion ratio, drop it a bit, see what we get. See, this is desperate. These guys don't cross the ball. They only shoot. Ibrahim Baric, 14, only comes in to shoot. That can cross the ball. Left foot and right foot. Okay. 27 years old. That means this guy cannot improve anymore. Yeah. Cannot improve anymore. He's playing at the peak of his game. This guy can still improve. Doesn't have a lot of flair, play short, simple passes, but very questionable work rate. This guy, 26 years old. Okay, I'll tell you what we'll do lah. Okay, quick. Find players here. Same thing. Okay, can cross. Okay, who have a shot on target ratio of 30. Okay, 35% is actually very high. Okay, so it's very, very high. Train in Germany, striker, preferred foot is right. Wow. Okay, let me just remove this. You mean there are no strikers in whole of Germany? Oh, because the season has ended. Oh my God, Daljit, the season ended. The crossover. They take crossover. I thought it was crossover July the 1st, but everywhere here is all done already. Yeah, it's all done. Yeah, it's all done. So I need to search by attributes. Yeah, that's what has happened. Acceleration, agility, anticipation, concentration, finishing, composure. Bring it down to 12. Then that's why I was wondering, why I can't see the things. It's because some of the seasons are over, right? So train in this thing quick. Yeah, let's drop everything to about, see what we got, 11. Okay. All right. Agility, acceleration. What do we have? We got these two players. It's playing the lowest, finishing, composure. Okay, get this guy scouted. They'll still scout though because it's not over, right? The season. I mean, yeah, I don't know why, but the game still scouts them. Comes back with numbers. We need a player on the left. I don't have a player on the left. There's Train in Germany who's got preferred foot, which is right, and his position is a natural striker. Yeah, so we got apparently concentration is damn low, right? But this could be the one that's killing me. I knew it. Yeah, a lot of low concentration in the whole of this game. Tim Volkmer. I knew it. Concentration and work rate really realist. Okay. Scout player. Georgie Nagy. Roslav. No, 3 to 11 is too low. Mark Dixon. What? Welsh player. So this guy, Tim Volkmer, could be one player that we signed, right? He's off the ball. His work rate is a bit low. Get him to retrain on the other side. And he's realist. Oh, no. Wow. This is so sad. Look at this, man. This German league, Tom Gladlinger. Okay, concentration low. Georgie Nagy, no. Heinz Enhard. All right. It's like desperation. Now our one and only inside forward in our team suddenly looks damn good. Suddenly looks so good, man. Because once Ferreira leaves, right, we are screwed. We don't have anybody. But we are refusing to. We have to. I mean, I could sign somebody that's not German, but I don't want to do that, right? We want to build the base first. Then from there it's easier. I might end up losing out. Let's look at the German national team again. Germany. Make sure that we cover our bases. Okay, we got a strikers here as well. Steven Goal, right? Oh, sorry. I can't afford this team. This team is too expensive. Let's go to this team. Gabriel Minzel. Okay, what is he? 14. He's right-footed. Okay. Runs with ball through center. I mean, we can retrade him, ask him to go to the flanks. All right. Okay. What's his value? 6.2. Professional personality, 18 years old. We retrade him and make him play here because he's got dribbling already. Right. So he can definitely be retrained. Ask agent about availability. Okay. 3.4, 6.6. Then he comes on as a future player, right? So this guy is definitely one that we can go after. Okay. Fabio Bulo. He can play left and right. So we get him scouted. Fabio Bulo, blah. No, not so. I'm not so keen on this guy, but I like this. I like him. We don't have he fits into my profile of my team, man. Okay. I don't care. Sign. I think I can do something with him. Okay. 3. So he's what, another 2.5. I will just give them whatever, like 6.5, extra 6.6. Go suggest. Thank you very much. Take him. All right. So now hopefully we get him in. Okay. And then we retrain him. What important player? Sheesh. Impact's up. Take it or leave it. I promise. The long-term aims of the club are qualify for continental football. Okay, and then at promise, playing time in 2004, you will become regular starter. But for now, your impact's up. He doesn't want to come, idiot. Because he's in the under 18 teams, so he's quite a hot property here, I think. Italy under 19s. So let's look at the under 19s then. Okay, Lorenzo De Cesare, not fast enough. Paolo Bianchi, okay, 12, not bad. I think this player has the potential as well. He also can develop in that position. Francesco Trotta. But this, actually, I'm an idiot, no? Fuck. You know why? He's going to start. Why am I saying he cannot start? He was going to start. What is wrong with me? I forgot. I have to remember. Oh my God, I forgot. He's going to start because our player is leaving, right? Why am I an idiot? I keep thinking, as you know, that he's going to be a reserve player. My goodness, he should be a starter. He is a regular starter. Oh man. I hope, after the transfer window opens, I can still go for him. We got to remember, that's the play we're going for. Minzel. I have to remember, man. I got to keep going back to him now. Minzel. What's his name? Minzel. For the rest of the save. Minzel. Sign Minzel. Because Ferreira is going to join Inter straight away. Transfer window opens. I got no player there. Okay. Let's go back to Minzel. I'm an idiot. I really am a doofus, sometimes. Ah, man. Oh, my, what an idiot I turned out to be. We're gonna wait. Okay, wait. Howard, Mike, the producers were like, make offer again. Now come in. We're gonna come in. So sorry. What was the? Is it possible to say sorry because the idiot that came to see you the last time? You were supposed to play. Oh man, I think I'm getting bad now playing this game. Getting really bad at playing this game. Memory problems coming. My memory problems are coming to haunt me, man. I'm getting too old for this shit. Man, this is like a spreadsheet, right? That you gotta keep in your head. No, this game continually, your brain is processing information, and you gotta keep processing information. Okay, rejected. I'm gonna give more money. Okay, shut up. I need him, man. Okay, suggest terms. Yeah, now you've got 8 million from that stupid slow value. Now we're gone to 8 million. I could have had him. No. Hey, walk away. Oh man, shit. Okay, walk away. Never mind, we keep trying, okay? We keep trying. Transfer. Hey, can I send somebody to talk to him? How do I? Responsibilities, player contract, discussions. I cannot. Should I tell somebody to talk to him? I should have gotten involved. I'm an idiot. Oh, he's got such a nice name, no? Minsel. Minsel, that would be nice. Yeah, I gotta remember tomorrow, Dalji, you gotta wake up early. Yeah, okay. Pick up son from school. Okay. I know. Tomorrow you have to be a good daddy. Okay. But first, let me play this game. All right. Hey, I think we have got ourselves the shape of a team that can compete. Yeah, can compete for a top 4. I think. Last season we made a lot of mistakes, right? We made a lot of mistakes last season. Yours truly, he played like a novice last season. I played like a novice last season. Never mind. We shall do it. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players coming. Okay, 7 on the way in already. 7 signings coming. Let's see how the fans react to all this. Lorenzini got 8 players. Okay. Really strong dribble. Okay. Where's Minsel? Mintzel. Minsel. Gabriel Minsel, right? Hopefully this is the same player. I know his strength is not that fantastic, right? But okay, never mind. Make an offer. Okay. Make offer, come on. I'm not loaning him. We can loan him and ask him to play for us. But then you know what's going to happen? I tell you what we'll do. We'll loan. You got no choice after that. He's got to come. Yeah, I think I know what to do. Instead of throwing money around like an idiot, do what Klopp does. Loan the fella, see whether he turns out to be a dud or not. Okay. Rejected. Accept the offer. Okay. Transfer status. Okay. This is all show majority. Would expect to start a majority of matches. Okay. What's a good crossing? But depends, Actually, a good crossing percentage is about 20 to 30%. But the problem is this: you have to create the crossing opportunities. Yeah. You'll find that some tactics where you have more control of the final third, you can have decent crossing, but about 18 to 20% should be good. 1 out of 5 crosses. Yeah. Because it only counts when the player hits the ball. That's a cross completed. So sometimes you can have a very good delivery if the player is not there. Right? Happens to Trent Alexander a lot. Puts a perfect cross in, nobody is there to pick it up. So his delivery was good, his cross was good, right? But the crossing completed percentage is not there because nobody got on the end of it. So that's something to bear in mind. So don't be too harsh on that, no. Because if it's like you go about 30%, it means that somebody was always connecting to his crosses. It also so look at his attributes as well at the end of the day. So don't. And then the style of play. There's so many things to look at, no, this kind of thing. So sometimes you're looking at data too much. You become screwed up by data. So the most important thing about data, and this is a very easy game to play. You look at, I did the calculator for you, right? So if you've got the calculator, I mean, it's based a lot on, the initial idea is based on stack, but my formulas are different from stacks, right? Stack was the first guy to come up with the idea. First, he came up, I always credited him. He came out with the idea first, right? But what I did was slightly different than his because I went a different direction with some of the metrics. So my metrics place a lot of value on the mental side of the game. So I value interceptions a lot for my players. So when you look at this, for me, the defensive action score is very important. So if the defensive action score is high, like 3 or 4 for like fullback, right? Like fullback, and then you see that his chance creation score is like 0.4, 0.3. Then you look at the crossing numbers he has, or pass completed, or open play key passes. Then you look at that, and then you come to a decision. Because you will find that a lot of players in the game can cross the ball. Even when they got crossing of 8, 9, they can cross the ball. It depends on what you put in front of them in the box, whether they can hit the ball. So because crossing is so heavily weighted in this game. Well, of course, once you get a guy with 14 crossing, oh my God, that's game over. Very high, man. Attribute. Newcastle going to play Leeds and Chelsea away, correct? Newcastle have a very tough run-in. Newcastle and Liverpool don't have easy games. The only team that has got easy games for me, the way I see it, is Manchester United. Manchester United have the best games coming up. Wingback support. This guy, Radomir, wingback left. Happy to remain patient with development. There's a Hajo Smatis. Okay, this guy, Smatis, we are playing him as a striker or as an inside forward, right? So trade him. Attacking midfielder left. Ramdauter attack. Okay. All right. So what have we got here? Frank Gunn. This guy, we are playing him as a shadow striker in the center attack. All right. So what does he need? He needs shadow strikers. We're going to get concentration, passing, vision, decisions. He needs finishing. So work on his shooting. Come here. Luca Lorenzi, winger. We are using him as a winger on the right? So we are going to train him as Ramdauter. Ramdauters can cross the ball or not? I don't think so. I don't think Ramdauters cross the ball. Winger on attack. Okay. We're going to work on his, what's this? Passing, vision, work rate. This guy has to work on his endurance. Okay. Vebi Aktaf, another striker. Okay, this guy is going to train as a poacher. Simple. I saw a lot of attributes are pretty decent for him, right? So he's got pretty decent attributes. Poacher. No, another one. Inside, attacking midfielder on the left, inside forward attack. So Vebi Aktaf. This guy history is what? Career stats. But this guy came from Bayern, so we have another one. Okay, so we don't have to panic lah. Another inside forward possible. Training him as another inside forward. So we want to have what was it I needed him to do again? What did I need him to do? Train on the right, left as inside forward, and then passing vision technique. Okay. Passing. Not inside forward, idiot. On the left. Ramdauter attack. Okay, this one passing. Okay, done. Then Marcel Zuba, another one. The number of strikers we brought in. Nailers, man. Okay, these are left foot, right foot. Okay, I think this guy, we're going to train him as an advanced forward, attack, and then focus, attacking movement. You come in here, training, start developing weaker foot. Okay. Oh yeah, now weaker foot is automatic, right? Yeah. Costas, your weaker foot is automatic. You can't really, it automatically happens. I think it automatically happens if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. Yeah, I forgot. I never really bothered weaker foot training. Okay. All right. Assign squad numbers. No need. Squad registration. Now let's look at our registration, right? We need homegrown players. Okay, so let's start from the top. Yo, baby. Homegrown nation. Finally, one. Okay, defenders. Hey, hello. Clear selection. Everybody clear. All out. Okay, we start from the top. 1, 2. Got 2 there. Defenders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Oscar Ferreira 6, 11, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so we got minimum of, we got 4 players already, right? Okay. All right, so we got 4. These guys 5, we signed him. Okay, these guys are gonna go, right? So they're going to the other team. Defensive midfielders. Okay, what you got? You got this guy 5. Headed him. We need you, so 6 and 5. Okay, and now we got midfielders. Okay, don't worry about this group yet. We need you. You're a superstar. You're also a superstar. Okay, not yet. Not worry. We're not panicking yet. Okay, attacking midfielders. Okay, Frank Gunn. We got you 6. Moshi Edri. No, not yet. Don't worry. Morobi McCalman. I like you deep. So you come first. Okay, Antonio Martins. Wait first. Attackers. Marcel Zuba 7. Okay. Alright, good. Okay, we got minimum of 4 players trained by Leipzig for 3 years between 15 and 21st. That we don't have, no, for Europe. For Europe, we don't have that. Okay, we don't have that for Europe. Pedro will also, in the German league, we have no problem, right? But in the European league, we'll have problem. Okay, we'll have a problem. But for development, now we know that from our youth setup, right now. Okay, from our youth setup, under 19 team, or anyone's of these can mix up, can make the name. I know Clash Smith, I was hoping he can develop. No, not really. This guy, maybe. Okay, who's this? Carl. Okay, this guy maybe. So what? Move him to the first team. Can play in Europe. Okay, all right. So he can play in Europe. All right. So gotta think about him. Okay. Maurice Gauss away, cannot. Okay, so we got 1. Then we got this Webi Aktaf, right? So he's another one. Oh, this guy, I didn't see him, right? Hagos Matis, another one. But these are homegrown in Nation, not homegrown in Leipzig, right? So these are all a minimum of 8. Okay, so we got the homegrown 8 players. But what we don't have is this guy's got to go squad, move to senior squad. Okay, this guy moved to senior squad. All right, so these 2 are in the senior squad. Seth Mamel, no. So we only have 1 player. Our homegrown in nation. What's this guy doing here in my club? What are you doing in our club? You are gone. I don't care. Transfer listed. Yeah, Ivan Diaz, they signed you, is it? Loan here, loan there. Don't know what to do with you. Okay, come. Transfer listed, transfer value, confirm. Anybody wants, you can have you. Okay, squad. Move to Leipzig B squad. Don't waste our time. Okay. All right. Okay, so we only got 1 player here who can possibly play in the main team. Carl's, so he will have to develop. He can play in Europe. His concentration is a bit low. What are we training him as? Raumdauter. Okay, but he is a Raumdauter, right? Okay, we'll train him as a Raumdauter. Okay, all right. So that's quite a lot of players to worry about, man. Andreas Espelin. Squad, move to Leipzig squad. Okay, Marquez, sorry, you're leaving the club. I don't want to add you anymore. You're not playing for me. Okay, Albert Becker, Jan Bong, all homegrown at club, but can't play for the main team. All not good enough. Right, all these guys cannot. They're not good enough. The only one is the one that we saw just now. Right, the rest of them are terrible personalities. Yeah, so all right. Okay, we done enough. Okay, so we are confirming our squad. Yeah, so we know what we need. All right, so these players are all registered. Some of them I will just register. This guy is homegrown nation as well. Dan Duka. This guy homegrown at club as well. But he'll never play for me. That's the problem. Unless he goes to Europe. Contract is what, 2022. Okay. Alright. Okay. So we only got 2, maybe 3 players homegrown at club. So Dan Duka I can't let him go. Dan Duka is 1. Okay. So homegrown at club, we only have a few. Levan Papashvili is trained at club. This is a great signing, no? He was homegrown at RB Leipzig, right? So he definitely can play Europe. So we got 2 players here. All right, then that's it. Okay, now we got 2 homegrown club players, and then the third one is the player we saw. So our European squad is just short of 2 players. Okay. Last year seek loan deal. Now he cannot go on loan now. Yeah. Offers made. So Dukai, we got to take him out of the transfer list. Transfer status. Remove him. Poor guy. Everybody wants him. He's homegrown in our club. So we're going to reject. Respond to all of us. Reject all of us. Offers made. This guy can go. Right? We're not going to keep him. Accept any offer that comes for him. This guy accept any offer that comes for him. Alright. Duka. Decline. Shut up. I'm not talking to you. I made a mistake. Yeah, homegrown registration always screw you up. Yeah, that's why I'm paying so much attention to this. This Minsel, right? The question is if I sign him, right? There's a lot of competition now for his space. Right? His only thing is 7. See this? 9, 8. He's a lone wolf when he goes in. So if we are retraining him, he's a lone wolf. Like he's got 10 goals for the Borussia Dortmund B squad. So I think that we will cancel the offer. Okay. Clubs in Germany release players. Nah, forget it. Shortlisted players and forget it. Azi, okay. Enough time remaining on contract. What is this? 40. 40, joking, right? 30, 40-year-old player, this guy. Okay, that's enough time, I know. This guy, absolutely no interest. Okay, fine. Antonio Martins, I'm not interested. I'm not interested in extending his contract. Leander Koleka, defensive, fulfills the squad registration rules. Bravery is a bit low. Work rate is not that good, right? Okay, well, we'll just trigger the extension for him. Maurice Goss not interested. This guy not interested. Nick Rocha, is he the one I was looking at just now? Defender? The defender that has potential. This guy, yeah, he's got potential. Yeah, the rest, Ekan, no, not interested. Bada, not interested. Nico, not interested. Albert Becker, Yambong, not interested. Okay, correct. So we only extended the contract for these 2 players. They are worth it. Okay, scout. Performance analyst. Okay, all go renew. Youth contracts. What the youth contracts? All the personalities like crap, right? So, but these guys can go into the second team. But forget it. No, forget it. Don't waste our time. We don't want to do that. Okay, guys, we done it. I think we have got a club. What club? We got a team, I think. Hopefully. Okay, we got more or less a team. Okay. So we got Hajo Smitis, right? So we can play him as a striker. We can ask him to come into this position as well. So retraining quite a number of players to play in this slot. Okay. Got this guy, he's just a fullback on the left. Okay, for Schilder. Okay. This guy also can be a fullback, but I decided, we are going to keep Schilder, right? Who's 25 years old. Hang on to him. And then, worst comes to worst, got Aspelin. Aspelin is still okay. He's 19 years old. There is definitely a future with this player. So we're not going to keep him. There's no point, right? He's 22. He's not homegrown. He's not nothing. He's worth 16.25. You might as well get some money for that player, man. He's going to be forgotten. I can't play him. I can't play him in Europe. Right? So we've taken RB Leipzig back to its roots. Okay? We want to be a top German club, not a top Brazilian club. What in heavens to Murgatroyd's name was this club doing? Wow, man, it was a classic, man, came in here. Because last season I was like, what are we gonna do with this club? That was the first thought I made. I saw the situation. I was like, okay, first they got no real good defender. The next thing we got all kinds of other problems. Make loan approach will come out. Okay, all right, loan. Wait, when is his contract expiring? His contract expires in 43. I think we can let him go on a loan, right? So at least if we get some football under him. This guy Diaz, okay, whatever is whatever. I respond to all offers except gone. In offer for Pippenbrock. Pippenbrock is one of the players I was looking at. Wow, look at his numbers, man. Isn't he sexy? But we got too many right backs already. But we can retrade him for a central midfielder. He's German. Yes. Transfer status. He's got all his class. Yeah, why not, man? We got money. Now we got muscle. Jumping is 7. Not very tall, but he can play as a look for pass, right? Attempt to score. He's got some flair. Off the ball positioning. He's got passing, vision, decisions, flair. That's it. We're going in as well. History, correct. We gotta join the bidding. We all interested? Is it what 50 to 20? Okay, come. Transfer. We also making an offer. 8. I come here. We going straight away. We feel like a rich club. 20 million. I come in straight away. 15, 24. How's about it? 24 million. Come. 22 million. Take it. What? What? Give me more. Take it. Pippenbrock. Also made Flores offer. Augustin Flores, non-negotiable. Flores is a good player. He is a very good player. Right? He's very good. I will reject this offer. Real Madrid made Wu Shong. Now 44 million. I got no choice. Real Madrid won Wu Shong. So, what can I say, man? I can't say no to them. That's the offer, right? That's the offer. We accept. Let Wu Shong go. We have to let Wu Shong go, lah. How good is it? Bill, Moon. Done. Now we have panic stations. No, Wu Shong is gone. Let's not panic yet. The best defender we have in our club is gone. But across the pond in Napoli, there's another defender. I remember one Napoli defender that did us a lot of favors. Yeah. Collector contract is Wu Shong wants to go, he goes. Okay, so we got 48 million coming for Wu Shong. We can flip it, and then we got Trotman and Emnet, and then Pedro Biasi. It's not like we don't have defenders. We have defenders. We're not in panic. We haven't panicked yet. But world-class defender is what we need. But Wu Shong, remember, he's How many of you are playing Football Manager right now? We're reaching a point where I think we should very soon think about calling it, no? The stream right now. We're reaching a point where we might need to call the stream. It's getting late. Okay, Camden, Pippenbrock, Fullback, Popescu, scouting finish, Pavel Govinski. I think we're not gonna sign this. Tim Walker is good, man. 17 aggression, anticipation. Wow, this guy is not bad. He has a poor work rate, but he makes for a very good Ramdaughter. Alright. More time on minds. Okay, scouting, shortlist. Okay, let's go for our shortlist and see what defenders we have here. Okay, and we're gonna remove all the defenders in our shortlist. All right, we got highest recommendation: Nicolas Ledesma, 13. Alex Denuso already gone, 11. Oliver Bore, 14. Marco Esposito, 27. Not bad. He's not bad, no. He's the Italian national team national goal kick defender. Another one will be, this guy has got poor technique, that's all. Adam Fisher. Adam Fisher is also decent, but Esposito is from the national setup. He's playing for Hertha Berlin. Yeah. we might go for this guy. Okay, scouted players. Esposito could be top on the list of defenders. Okay. That's defenders trained in Germany. We got no worries about money, man, after this. Recommended Tobias Ballhaus. Positioning is excellent. Runs with ball rarely. Doesn't dribble. He's a no-nonsense centre back. Not interested. Resolute personality. 14. Anticipation very good. Aggression won't score goals from corners. Flip-flop. Oh, thank you. 15. Okay, I tell you what we'll do. Seems you know the attributes. And we're not settling for anything less than 15. And then we're not settling for anything less than 1.9. We only got these 3 defenders. Sebastian retry. No, forget it. Tam Valentic. No. Okay, so Esposito looks pretty solid. Alright, so big jumping reach, anticipation, concentration, 15 for central defenders. It's a problem, man. Wow, that's a problem. Jano Lucas, 14 to 19. Lucas Timain, 16 to 20. And then Tobias Ballhaus. Runs with ball ready. So the only defender that's standing out that will come to us, right, is going to be Esposito. Okay, so area, okay. Scouter players, right? Back to our Esposito shortlist. There we go. Transfer, ask agent about availability. 54, 60 million. Central River ball playing exactly the role we want him to do. So finances, what have we got? 66 million. Transfers, got any more coming in? Peppenbrook for 23 million. Oh man. If I go in for Peppenbrook, I can't go for my defender. But then we have money coming in from the sale of player, right? So Wushang goes out, we got 44.5 million. We only got 20 million, sorry. We only got 20 million up front. And about maybe, we only got 20 million up front. So finances. Will still be short. I'll have to go in big for the other striker, rather defender. Adam Torre, 16, 17. This guy is not bad. 24 million, jumping reach, anticipation, heading, play shots simple, plays no through passes. That's the problem. So Stevich, good defender, but not talented in bringing the ball up. Doling too short. Fosh, ball playing defender. Another Pedro Biasi. We need somebody who can win headers. Okay, but not a ball playing defender as well. We're gonna struggle. I mean, I'm gonna struggle if I don't have a ball playing defender. I can tell you that much. We're gonna be back in relegation trouble again. Because I refuse to play without a ball playing defender. Marco Esposito could be it now, but he's not going to be cheap. He's going to be more expensive. The player I'm releasing and the player I'm bringing in, this one is more expensive. Rujalo is actually not bad. No? Plays no through passes, but he's a defending. He's like a no-nonsense central defender. Segundo Velez, not bad. 1.84, okay. So this guy is not bad actually. Jumping reach is not, so 188. His aggression is great in the air. Okay, crossing, dribbling, marking, passing, positioning is okay. Anticipation, he reads the game very well. What's his name again? Oh, sheesh, I forgot. I can't see him anymore. Where was he? This guy. Right, this guy. Okay, does he have a dirty tricks? Pablo. Poor heading ability. The problem with that, right? When they say poor heading ability, right? 9 heading, correct? He's 9 heading. Every time he hits the ball, right, it goes to somebody you don't want it to go to. That's the problem. That's exactly what poor hitting ability means, you know. That's exactly what it means. It means that you don't want it to go to an opposition player. That's exactly where it's going to go. Poor hitting ability is a liability for a central defender. He needs good hitting ability. Otherwise, you are in trouble. Like this is good. Right? This is a good defender. He'll do a decent job defensively. Okay. We have defenders. It's not like we don't have defenders. We got if Wushong goes, we got Mnet, right? So he's okay. 16 jumping, 16 anticipation, concentration footing. His heading is about 12. He's decent. He can't tackle to save his life. That's why I never played him as a central defender. Then we got this, but we're gonna have a problem now because Petra Biasi is not known as a good hitter. I mean, he can't hit the ball. Then you got Papa Shiveli. Right. I'm gonna have to play with these two as my defenders. Flores is 7. Emmett is better off in front, right? As a striker, as a defender. So he comes on as a defender. You got Hugo Moreira, anticipation. Dan Duca, 11. Then it's Trotman. Then we got this youngster we signed, Trotman. Right. 16, 14, concentration 15. I think we can rely on him as the main defender. Yeah, we'll rely on him as the main defender. Trotman is the main defender, man. What a step up for the kid. Yeah. I thought too early, you know. Yeah, but probably Leonard he's got very bad hitting. So every time you will see what will happen, right? When you got like single digit values for hitting. You see this a lot. You know, sometimes they hit the ball, right? They hit backwards. Or they hit backwards and then they don't reach the player. Or when they jump up for the header, they hit the ball, right? But the ball doesn't go to your player, it goes to the opposition player. Yeah. When you get very good hitting ability, they jump up, they win the header, it goes to your players. You get a very good counter. That's the reason why hitting is important as well. But you want to make sure that you do get the right one. Okay, done. We got the players back. Moshi is not going anywhere. Transfer status. He is also not going anywhere. No, unavailable for loan. Okay, we got that. Reject. Brayberg, brochure to ward off with new target. Brochure wanted to ward off LEIPZIG with new target for Yassin Demir. I remember this guy. I was looking at him as well. Yassin Demir. Okay. Auto select. Okay, alright. So if he does go, Wushang, the problem is he's out, right? The problem with these guys, right, is sometimes they wait until the last possible minute before leaving. So we got to go and I got to go in for a player. Okay. For transfers, I think defenders, no. We don't have a lot of good defenders. We only got Sylvan Trotman, a young player. I brought him in because I think he has got still a long way to go. Petra Biasi is also quite young, quite good, right? But he plays better as a fullback. Right? At least I don't put pressure. He's like an inverted wingback player. Hey, Bartolek can play as a defender too, but Jumper is only 13, so that would have been risky. Wushang is going. Yeah, there's no way he's going to say no to Real Madrid. Yeah. No way. Then he goes to Real Madrid because a multi-Brazilian player. I should have stuck in a percentage of next year. I'll tell you what we do. Yeah, let's not be shy. Okay, interest. We already did this, right? Jumping reach. Nobody is higher than 15. Anticipation, concentration. My goodness, cannot be lah. This is bad, man. What was it just now? We had several players, right? Scouter players. Oh no, not here. Scouting center. Let's go, okay? Let's see what we have. I don't mind making a mistake. Segundo Velez. Hey. 14,184. Also can. Jumping reach 14, height 184. Okay. Marco Esposito. I just like him because in the national setup he plays really well. But the problem with him is he doesn't play any through balls. But he's a ball playing defender, but he won't lose the ball. We got Neil Brock. We can say Neil Brock, the one that terrorizes us. No, Neil Brock is in my team, 21 million. He's a Nugent, right? He's a what do you call it? Face in the game. Okay, so it's not bad. And so the face in the game is very good. I don't know why, but every year he's one of those guys that face in the game very good. We found him. Reynolds from England, 62. Sorry, you cannot afford Esposito. Why are you looking at him? Transfer value. I think we got to come in here and take out the top few lah. Yeah, not too expensive. This guy is not bad, but poor technique. Probably get us into trouble more often than not. Rui, Jalo, 17, 14, okay, can play short, simple passes. He's a no-nonsense centre back. If I play him, we could get into trouble. This guy, forget it. Philip Doling. I can't remember the guy's name. Oh, you know, I was looking at the player I just said no to just now. Pablo Reynaud. Okay, 15, 188. I think, you see, the thing is, I think his jumping reach can still go up. And he's got aggression. That's the thing. I know he's got poor hitting ability. It could be a liability, but it still is. He's a fullback. He's basically a fullback. No? And a white centre back on defense. He can be a ball playing defender. Stopper comes out aggressively to win the ball. But yeah, man, his mentals are solid. Yeah, let's go for this. May take a chance. 17.5 is not a lot of money. Maybe we can afford it now. Okay. Worst case scenario. 17. I give them 17, right? Okay, I didn't give them more money, right? When I'm tired, I've been known to give a lot of money, to players. Oh, this is out. Yeah, that one can give me big regular starter. Okay, done. All right, qualify for the Europa Conference League, done. Okay, you want to get there? Okay, can. All right, so we got this Renault coming in. Okay, so like for like, one of those players go. Esposito, yeah, I know. Esposito is 60 million. Too much money. I can't afford it. The second choice was that guy. Pippenbrock is a good fullback, but it's the same as Papashvili. Almost the same quality. Squad unhappy. What do you want? What discuss? 1, 2, 3, 4. What is all your problem? I never know about the way things are going. Okay, not use that one. Explain what's going on here. Try to imagine that you lost the dressing room. I threw the book at them. I did it. All left. You know what? You think my fault, is it? You're idiots. You guys are idiots. Get out of my room. Boom. Threw that. I think. Get off. Blame me for the shortcomings. Swear. If they really come to me like that, I will kick them all out of the room. I transfer list all of them. Go to war with them. I do the Antonio Conte. No, there has to be a limit, right? Even for Antonio Conte, I think he kind of got to the tipping point for the players in his club. Suspect that same thing happened to him. Tipping point. Where does he draw the line as a manager? You ask me, right? Honestly, where do you draw the line? I would feel the same way sometimes. So sometimes we should be. It's difficult to judge our managers. These guys are always these guys all coming with big money for him, no? I'm not going to loan offers for Camaro. This one accept. Rias Zabiasen, Oyeda, okay, accept. This guy is going. We're not going to keep him. Make loan approach for Koleka, future fee. Bonus upon future fee on winning. Reject. I don't understand. I have too many clauses there. Mandatory future fee for Batan. Okay, accept. Danka, Everton, Paya, March, Rish. Mukhtar happy to stay. Pull out your interest in Marco Esposito. Nope, too expensive. Where did you come from, man? Aston Villa. Holy cow, 36 million. The guy looks damn good, no, suddenly. Flores is, what the hell? You want to go here? You're 13, you're 40 million, no, but they want him, no. This guy is good, no. Decline. I guess because he blocked his move to Real Madrid. This guy says, I'm not happy with what they want. The finances were not right. Okay. Yes. Oh, 60 million. Very good. Come in. 70. 74. 75. Come in. I think it can be okay. Fine. You want 60. You want to negotiate 66 million. The devil's number. Okay, good. The devil's number I give you. Come. Martins, what's your problem? What's your problem? Come here, sir. I need to be given a chance to impress. I want that to be formally recognized. I'm afraid just don't fit in my team. I'm good enough to play a system and know it. What do I need to prove to do that? You need to know. You need to learn Euro. You want to play as Owens Boys. I take it. Antonio Martins, what are you? You need to be faster. That's why. You need to be Superman. You're bloody useless. You can't pass, vision, decisions, fly. You need to prove to me. You need to prove. Okay, you need to learn to be a shadow striker. I'm not changing my style just to get into the team. You need to ask if you really want to go or if it's just the heat of the moment. I got no intention of keeping players who don't want to be here. So if you want to leave now, now will be a good time. That's not going to happen. Anything that will suit everyone actually. Good idea. I'll sort alone out, I assume. So I think they'll be better served by staying and training here. So I won't be loaning you out. Because you know why? You're going to be training a shadow striker, you stupid fool. They cannot leave it. You know why? Actually, he's not homegrown. He's not homegrown, man. The hell? He's never going to play. He's not going to be in my squad. I'm just toying with him. Come. In the back of my mind, you never ever let anyone know what's on your mind. Lesson to learn. In life, when you talk to somebody, you never tell them how you feel. No matter what happens, you never let them know how you feel. Because the moment you let people know how you feel, you're in trouble. At work especially. Let's say if your boss gives you something to do, right? You don't show it. You have to learn how to have a poker face. No? You have to learn. Don't, whatever it is, you might not like it, but you have to okay, thank you. Yeah, it's a great idea. I think, you're a bloody useless piece of shit. Don't ever share that feeling. The mistake a lot of people make, they talk too much about how they feel. Especially if there's somebody you don't like, right? If there's somebody you don't like, I used to there are people I don't like. I am very friendly with them. But nowadays I'm a bit too old. I'm too old for this Mickey Mouse shit already. Nowadays I don't practice what I preach. I just tell them off. Ushuang, you're not coming. You want to go to bloody Real Madrid, Atletico Madrid, you can go. Just don't play for me anymore. Yeah, I'm going to make sure that when you go to bloody Atletico Madrid, you're unfit. This is my revenge on him. You want to go, You want to go, right? Go. Yeah, you don't have to come. You don't even have to take part in preseason. Don't worry. I'm going to make sure that when you go to Real Madrid, you haven't had one preseason game. The whole preseason, you're going to... Why? I'll never go for preseason. Because you want to go and leave us. Or you want a traitor. A bloody traitor. All these other players can come. Who are you? Hey, I still got these players to bring. Okay. Wow, we got a lot of players to bring, man. Okay. Oh, you youngster, you have to train. Oh, man, this number of players we're going to have to get. Guys, we really, went out we went out and signed a whole bunch of players that now fit our squad. Okay. All these guys can go. This one, okay, listen. You, and I have a long word with you. Okay, come here. Move to the other squad. Wolf in transfer cannot be. Oh, shish kebab. You cannot, Damn it. I can't kick you. What about you? Squad. Move to the LEIPZIG 2 squad. Go. You're not coming to play. Then Duka, squad. I cannot go right because somebody wants. Hey, you can go right. Chala, squad. FC2 squad, go. Thank you very much. Frank Gunn, you play for me. Okay, all of you. So let's go. Andres as Robbie McNair, Oscar Ferreras, Augustine Flores, Hugo Moreira. That's it. You go. You play the first game. Thank you very much. You. Okay, now we got Where are the players I signed? Moshi, Marcel, you come here. Okay, very good. You come here. You're gonna learn this new role in preseason because the other guy already knows it. Okay, you come here. Then Davila comes here. Okay, that's it. Let's go submit. Verbi is learning this new. Focus play down the left. No. We don't want to do that. Okay, we're gonna play mid block, trap inside. Focus play through the middle. Okay, done. Ding 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 ding. Let's go. What those guys want? Put Wushuang on half intensity. Oh yeah, Wushuang on half the intensity. Correct. Correct. Where's Wushuang? Where are you? Ah man, go back to squad. Where's the squad? Come on, this. Can we come out here? Can we? I want to get out here. Come on. Home. Wushuang is not joining us for training, right? Come on. Okay. Ain't no match. Come on. Okay. We are really, we're merciless when we do. Really, Wushuang. Come here. Yeah, you're right. Training, come here. Wait, low intensity. No. No gym or gym work for 2 weeks. 15 days, right? You can have as much rest as you want. Okay? Enjoy yourself. You want to go to Real Madrid? Have a holiday. Go to Monaco. Throw your dice. Traitor. We sent him to Monaco. I paid the airfare ticket. Go to Monaco. Here's 100,000. Go and play on Baccarat for all I care. Go enjoy. He's gonna love it, no? He's gonna love it. He's gonna go to Monaco. He's gonna sit down there and go Baccarat. He's got 1 girl, 2 girls left and right. Yeah. Atletico Madrid do not know what's happening to that player. We send him to yeah, he needs to learn how to play Baccarat. Calm. This is gonna be my formation for next season. This is all the play inside a hardcore man next season. Okay, we go. Now must play wider, idiot. You already counter press, please. We are gonna give everybody the very, very tough time next season. Okay, notice my Italian national team is playing a slightly different version of this with the AP on the right side. But this one gives us a bit more balance because I'm not sure about our fullbacks, right? Because both our fullbacks are a bit suspect. Verbi is going to train. Yeah, come on. Patolek, come on. Mashi. And again, we're Italian national team. So to some extent, we bring the Italians with us. Machi is an Italian team. Pedro Biasi is an Italian team. Papa Chivi is an Italian team. It's my players. The ones I developed. Mashi, there's Zuba. He's what a header, backwards header from Pedro Biasi. So Zuba is playing as the advanced forward. Okay, wait, hold on. I want to change this to complete forward. Okay, another option is complete forward. Then you can hold up the ball. So one winger, one inside forward. Right. Complete forward is also okay in this setup. Trotman winning the header. Oh, nice try, man. Mashi, okay, out to the winger, crosses the ball. Zuba with another header. Okay, very good. Come. Welcome to my parlor, said the spider to the fly. Correct. You cannot be allowed to crop. You are trapped. What are we doing? When you play trap inside, always stop cross. Don't be one of those kind of players that doesn't know when to use stop cross. Stop cross is very good with traps. Trap inside, stop cross. Trap outside, invite cross. Very simple. Very simple. Very simple to do. Now what I do, right? I can play a different trap. Okay, now you see what happens, right? Now we encourage them to attack us. So focus. No need to focus play down the middle anymore. Alright. So what we're gonna do now is trap outside. Invite cross. Come on, cross. Only problem now is these two wingers, these two boys gonna get very annoyed with me, because when you do that, what you're supposed to do is you counter attacking down the flanks. So what are we gonna do? Yeah, we're gonna be counter attacking down the flanks. So every time you get the ball, they will go down the flanks. It's another thing that you can do. Trap outside, you do the invite cross. Then your boys, if they when they attack the ball, we will attack the flanks. But this time we didn't. I don't mind focus play, but the problem with focus play left and right is that you create space down the flank, the center. And I don't want to do that. But not with a 4-2-3-1. Then because one of the DMs will move right, and they create a gap. Oh, you sweet thing, you. All right, so everybody 45. Okay, who needs to play a full 90? This guy, right? A lot of them need a full 90. That isn't good enough. It's unacceptable. Look at me, all confused. But we had 4-0 up. Yeah, I think what? This Cottbus. I want more goals. Understand? Final. Don't come to me if we don't score 10 goals. Oblast. This is me on the sideline throwing bloody drink bottles. I want 10 goals. Nothing less. Understand the system. I've lost the plot. I love playing the game the way I want to play it. Again, nobody's going to come to me and tell me, Daljit, you shouldn't do this. You're too serious with the game. Oh, I'm not serious, right? You've seen me play this game. I'm very, very, very not serious. I treat it as the world's biggest fun time. Fun. It's like Rexona, the advertisement. All day long, that's the feeling new Rexona gives me. That's me when I play the game. Okay. Who do you want to play here? Papa Chive. I think we're going to try him. Okay, we're going to try him here. He has to learn to play here. Flores can play here. This guy is going to learn to play our system. This guy has to learn how to play our system. Pedro Veloso is going to learn how to play our system. This guy, okay, now we got competition, right? Look at these three guys stepping up, passing vision decisions. Like, look at them all going. Come. You Smiths can play here. Batolek. Yeah, you can come here for Batolek. All right, babies. Second half coming. Machi. Rotman. Machi. Al-Hamadi. Crosses the ball. What a cross. Oh. However, this Facundo, we don't talk about Facundo being good, okay? We do not want to talk about Facundo being good because the last time he said we had a great Facundo, what happened? He became an alcoholic. This is the thing, right? Berate. This is the thing when you play trap down the flanks, right? Oh man, you got to go down the flanks, you got to protect. We are not protecting because these two guys are going to be attacking. So there's a downside. I prefer trap inside. But most of the time, I will go, okay, against the tougher teams, I try not to be too complicated. And this is Uguay. All first starting. Moshi. What a goal. What a pass from this guy. That was excellent. That was excellent, man. You just got into the book for the first team. Okay, mix up. Who's coming on? Morera for Trotman. Omnet for Pedro Biasi. Who else? Nobody else. Okay, that's it. Okay, we got players all learning. They'll all be playing these positions as the season goes. So we actually have a German players who have trained in Germany. Majority, we brought them back. Lorenzini, Flores, Ferreras. Oh, this guy he's proving to be quite interesting. He can't tackle. That guy, that defender has got no tackling. So anticipation considered. That's the only thing he has. For jumping reach too. Very good jumping reach. But he cannot tackle to save his life. So if we get to a situation where he needs to tackle, good luck to you. Good luck to our defenders with. Nice. Anticipation, nice. Okay, one over the top. Good. Alonso is got. Now this is good for him. If you play mid block, he got space to run in. Because that's his strength. This Flores, that's why Atletico Madrid won in. Ferreras is also lucky. As a team, the club came in. At least Flores agreed to a 70 million, right? We don't want to sell our players cheap. Their players are good. Already we let 2 players go who are damn good. One of them was our inside forward. All these players are going to regret. You're going to make them regret. Okay, Duka wants to discuss further matters. Decline. Loan offers made for Chia. Oh, Chia. Okay. Propose defensive ball winning midfielder loan fee. Future additional fees, reject. Okay. Future additional fees, reject. Future additional fees, reject. I don't want additional fees. That's it. Or you loan propose playing time, preferred defender, the preferred ball winning midfielder. Okay, done. Accept. You can go. Okay. Okay, so we won the first one against this energy called Boost relatively comfortably. Okay. All right. And then we told Wu Shuang to go to Monaco for a holiday. He's off to Monaco. He's traveling on a jet plane. One way. We sent him on a 2-week holiday in pre-season with us. Because he comes back, you think he's going to be playing for me? No way. He comes back. You came to me. You want to leave for Atletico Madrid, right? Okay, come. I remember you, Wu Shuang. Traitor. What role would you play a same-footed winger that can't cross? Oh, same-footed. I mean, what role would you play a same-footed winger that can't cross? So he's playing on the same flank, so right foot. So he's got right-footed, and then you have him on that flank, right? Okay, so he can't cross. Actually, you can play him as a winger. I'll play him as an inside forward. Can he finish? Sometimes, right, these players, right, they're good at passing the ball, right? So they can still pass the ball. If you're playing a mid-block, something that kind of thing. As long as your crosses are to mix. So they play a pass in front instead of a cross. So the players can get onto it. So it's still possible, but he won't cross the ball as in give you a header. So when you play one on the ground, right? I know it sounds stupid, but I see a lot of that happening when players have got good passing, but poor crossing. If he has neither passing or crossing, then he's a winger, right? Then I would train him at least as a inside forward. At least those attributes are easier to improve. I mean, passing, I think my definition of cannot pass, right, in Football Manager, or cannot cross in Football Manager is actually 9 for wingers. 9 is like the lowest I would accept. But if sometimes you get like 3 or 4, then damn. Terrible, that's terrible. Point finger. So I don't know what your definition is. I need to know what you are, what your value is. Yeah, the value for that player. We have one player, right? Increased training. This one. Okay, we got a couple of players. I know it's just season just started, right? Pre-season. So normally you see a lot of them coming in and then they're not ready for pre-season. These are the group, 3 of them. Lazy bums. We better remember their names. All these players, we cannot let them go to Monaco. They're gonna give us a problem. So we got a couple of players. I think we done okay. We did the best we could. Now we just worry about signing the defenders. Whether or not we're gonna Wu Shuang is gonna leave. Wu Shuang goes, we get the Portuguese player in. I think we should be fine. Trotman can play as a defender. He didn't get a fair shake last year. But push comes to shove, we can play him in defense. I like the thing I like about him is he's a target man, but that's all he is. He scored a few goals for us last season. Or with the head. Our first move for Anglo, maybe okay. Diaz move. For this, we're getting rid of him, right? Ivan Diaz, history, career stats. You came, you saw, you failed to conquer. Bye. You go. Yeah, let's go. Come on. We got a few more minutes. We got to get pre-season almost done. That means after this, we can rest our weary heads and go and sleep because we've done the hard work. Okay. So now we got the same players who can play. Okay, we're going to give Engan a chance to play. Okay. He also another one that came in. Happy. Never played for me before. Okay, we got these guys. Now we're just going to give Mac players that need to learn the position. Okay. This guy, or rather learn our tactic, right? So this guy, I mean, the rest also need to learn the tactic. They haven't played here before. So we gonna have a major problem, man. Next season, all these players are going, who are you? Hey, hi, how are you doing? Yeah, you like this club? Yeah, I like the club, man. It's cool. Our burgers are here for the first time. We have to send them on a tour, man. Okay, Semetris, Engan, Florenzi, Bartolek, Mashi, Pedro Biasi. Okay, what about Emmett? Emmett start. Emmett is a defender. He's 16, 14, 15. Okay, maybe you don't need to, Yeah, let's go in. Okay, all right. Villafana is still on international duty. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Where's that from? Basketball or ice hockey? I can't remember which sport. I think it was basketball. The cheer. Okay, we want to go a bit wider, get them to learn this setting at least. Okay, and go. From now onwards, they learn that setting. The youth team is playing their own tactic, right? So they are playing the 4-2-3-1. Slightly different. They're all playing 4-2-3-1. We're going to play a 4-2-3-1. AP in the middle, Volante, DLP, double playmaker, one winger, one this thing, trap inside, and one over the top to the AP. AP is going to be drifting around, roaming from position as a whole goal. We're going to see who are the players that can walk into this position immediately. Yeah, I heard it ice hockey as well, right? But I heard it ice hockey before basketball. By basketball also I heard it as well. But I heard it more in ice hockey. Damn, the charge tune, right? Yeah. Damn, very nice. I grew up on that, no. I literally grew up on that when I was growing up. Oh man, Zuba. I've been an ice hockey fan for a long time. In Singapore, we have an ice hockey ring. Yeah, we have an ice hockey ring. And the thing about our ice hockey ring, Singapore, tropical island, right? Temperature bordering on the 40 degrees Celsius right now. Humidity is like crazy. Has an ice rink for people to go ice skating and play ice hockey. Problem is, the only ice skating ring in Singapore is about to close now. They don't have a new home. And then the way we support the ice skaters in Singapore is those guys who come from Finland, Denmark, and all that, right? So what they do is they go back to Finland, Denmark. They bring all the used equipment back. Then we have racks of that at home, so that people who want to pick up ice hockey, they can they go and get the equipment from there. Because nobody buys equipment for a small little population of ice hockey players here. Got very small. Very, very small population of ice hockey players, so it's very sad. They are trying. Singaporeans, we're trying. The community is very small, and there are people who love ice hockey. I'm one of those hardcore. I love ice hockey to death. But I mean, the guy can't really play that position, so we're gonna have to think about him. So we're gonna play the others for a couple of minutes, let them get used to it. Our defense. I haven't actually, to be honest with you, right? I haven't been watching a lot of basketball, no. Yeah, I saw, but that was a long time ago. Basketball, but for me, basketball, NBA, right? I stopped watching it after the great Detroit Pistons Chicago Bulls rivalry. Yeah, those years when we had Isaiah Thomas, right? For Detroit Pistons, right? Yeah. After that, I really stopped watching a lot of NBA. NBA in Singapore, NBA on the channels, I love NBA. I want to see more of it. But in Malaysia, especially, I hardly ever see NBA because now they've got their Asian league or whatever. There's more focus on the Asian league. I feel sad being one of those guys who wants to watch it. So I stopped watching it. I'm not going to pay an arm and a leg, man. Because we used to have ESPN here, right? So now, no more ESPN. There is basketball on the network once in a while, but not as much as before, I guess. Yeah, Darmstadt, we cannot beat. But I don't like this. I want more goals. That's all I know. So, You see this guy is not trapping. Yeah, he didn't show the angle properly. Do you see what I mean? That's what happens. Okay. Petra Biasi's header went straight to the opposition player. That's what you get when you get a player who's got poor heading, right? So this guy's heading, see that? Yeah. This is what I mean when you need a defender who's got good heading. So Petra Biasi's heading is what? Only 8. So if you want, minimum is 10 or 11 for your defenders heading. You don't go single digit. The moment you go single digit, you're in trouble. You will see that them giving up those kind of goals. Yeah. So you got to be very careful. You can go jumping reach 18, 19, right? But the heading better be about at least 10. Yeah. We won this game. All right, that's not too bad. I know NBA playoffs is on. The NBA playoffs are looking good for both NHL. I think it's I don't get to see NHL now. No, none. I don't even know. I mean, was it? I think ESPN still has exclusive rights, right? I know. Yeah, when I was at ESPN, that's the only channel that showed us ice hockey. And the problem is this sports right now, right? They set, what do you call it? They are region locked. Fucking region locked. I'm like, what the? Yeah, I can't watch ESPN anymore already. Not that I think ESPN is also like in terms of football struggling, right? They only got the domestic league. And even then also, I don't think they want the rights to their domestic league, if I'm not mistaken. Because long time ago in a land far, far away, ESPN was one of the networks that was got the rights for football. But then after that, everybody came in and started making multi-billion-dollar offers. I think ESPN, because they sank so much money in Asia and never really recovered from that, they had to close down. They had to close out their outfit in Singapore. Yeah. I left. I saw the dark clouds on the horizon when I was working for ESPN. I saw it. I said, they cannot sustain this. So I decided to join a smaller outfit. So I left a very big network to join a smaller outfit simply because I like the fact that they tell stories. Like they do like documentaries and stuff. Yeah, so I liked it. So we're gonna guess what? You're coming in as a ball playing defender. Then add to training squad, a squad registration. You're gonna come in, my baby. Yeah, you are coming in as a defender. Come confirm. Okay. Real Madrid go for Wu Shuang. We have to replace him with somebody else. Yeah. Eurosport, right? We don't even have. The problem is nowadays, right? With the technology that we have, right? Okay. We also have Eurosport here, but what they do is they customize the signal for different parts of the world. So they assume that here, in Malaysia, for example, in Malaysia there's no ice hockey lovers, right? So they don't get ice hockey. But in Singapore, I think we can. Yeah. Malaysia is literally it's like a monopoly, man. There's no other network that can compete with them. Yeah. Which is kind of stupid. Lakers versus Warriors at the moment is a good series. Hey, Lakers versus Warriors is good. Yeah, that's Los Angeles. I hope the Lakers have a lot to do to come back, right? Wolfsburg made Bonite offer. This is $3 million for this player, no? I mean, he's got one good season left in him. I don't want to let him go. He's got one damn good season. Hoffenheim made an offer for Al Hamadi. $18 million for this player. 30-year-old Emirati. No interest. Okay, reject. If he's gonna go anywhere, he wants to go to the big clubs, right? Huh? I'm like, dude, they're already in the training camp. Why do you have to Renault attend pro conference? What is it? Okay, done. That's my press conference. I don't care if I press the wrong button. I never care. Do you know the press conferences are not going to screw you up at all. People, I haven't bothered. I haven't tried the training yet. I just look. Like, Scott, got all these players in the club, right? Where's the training? Okay, we got a training. Let's see, we got some new players, right? So let's look at all of them. There we go. Got Bonate. Sorry, you are a winger. Okay, so we just keep him. Rather, he can be a wide playmaker. That's the one that we want him to do. Here, Moriah, Mose, whatever. This guy is supposed to be shadow striker. Okay, so who else? This guy, Moshi Edri, is supposed to be on the left, right? So he's supposed to be Ram Daughter attack. Okay, where anyone I forgot? Fullback or defend? You forget it. I'm not bothering with you. You're gonna leave the club. Okay, who else? I know we got a new defender. Somewhere here we have a new defender. Okay, all right, we got a new defender. So come in here. Where is he? Hugo Morea. Okay, this is ball playing defender. Augustine Flores. Pablo Reynard, ball playing defender. But this guy heading weakness there, 9. You cannot allow him to be 9, right? So he's got to do aerial all the way until he leaves the club for the rest of his natural born life. He just does aerial all the way. Yeah, for the rest of his life, that's the only thing he does. Aerial. That's it. Yeah, aerial. That's it for the rest of his natural born life. That's all he's gonna do. Yeah. Because he's gonna make mistakes, man. Yeah. But at the moment we have a bunch of defenders. Okay, so Morea comes off. Where's Reynard? Reynard comes on. So he is gonna start playing this position. Okay. Trotman is the first defender. Can you believe it? You got Papa Chevy, Pedro Biasi as well, so don't worry. So we got 2 of them. But Pedro Biasi is not very good at heading. So I don't want to have 2 defenders there who can't hit. Already we got 1. You have 2, that's it, man. Whenever I try to run out, it doesn't work when I try to upload. The only reason why it won't work is because depends on how you're doing it. First, your view is not the same view I'm using. The one that's exported. That's the only reason. If it comes out, we failed to import, means you did not use the view that is in the folder. That's the reason why. So you must use the view that's in the folder. If you don't use the view that's in the folder, then you'll get the error message. Okay, all right. So far, so good. Okay, we got more or less. I think now from not this point onwards, it's just we holiday to the game, huh? Because finances, looking at the finances, yeah, we still got a lot of money. Holy cow, we got 83 million. What the hell? In, out. Because, man, we went from, guys, we got more money. We have more money now than we did when we started. We have even more money, man. Dear Lord. What is wrong with me? Save. I've never had this in my life. It's like, normally I have this either at the start of Football Manager in the beta or I never have it after. I've never been in this position. I'm going to enjoy it. Okay. I'm going to enjoy it so much we're going to get fired. Because I will be like, wow, so much money. I don't want to spend the money. I want to keep the money. Then I become an idiot. Gotta make money, we gotta make money work, right? Chala said to move where? You need to leave. What, loan, right? Better be on loan. You gotta come back. Stand. Okay, Schaffhausen. Away. Let's do this Schaffhausen quickly. Now we can do comment. Now we don't have to play anymore. Okay, guys, with commentary mode. Okay, Bond Minor. Okay, done. Another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Actually, I feel like going holiday. But you know what's going to happen if I go holiday mode? Yeah, how many times does it happen? I rush through preseason. It happens every time, right? You've been on all my streams, no? Right now, you know. Whenever I holiday mode, true, guaranteed, half my team injured. Because so many players not fit, not injured, don't know the system. Always happens. So we're not going to do that. We're going to take over. We are very hands-on. Wheeler Fana is back. Okay, never mind. Wheeler Fana, you have to play. So sorry. Come. We take turns, huh? Both goalkeepers. Shut up. I got not enough space. Reynolds, Trotman, or Papa Shive, you come here. Trotman, I got faith in him. McNabb, who's bidding for you? On loan? No. All of you stay in the club. You're not leaving. Okay. Bonote, no. Bonote, you're a natural born player. You can play that all the way. Weby, come. You're gonna start. Pedro Veloso, you got problems, huh? Guess what? You got Zuba now. You want to fight now? You wanna make noise? I got competition, brother. You got so much competition at striker spot. He's probably shitting bricks right now. He got so many strikers. He's like, what do I need to do to play for this team? You have to kiss your manager's pink behind. That's what you gotta do. Okay. Alright. Okay, and the problem is, who was playing here? I forgot. No. Hajo. 14, 15, yeah, this guy. Hajo Smith, come here. Okay. Lorenzini. Oh, I like this deep. I like this team, man. So I remember, right, if you go into the thing and you are Dr. Jit Tool, wherever you go to the show, right, the Dropbox folder where I have it, right, in the Dropbox folder where you go to my Dropbox, you see filter views, right? Yeah. So you see BTN Super Scouting filter. That's what you're gonna use. Yeah. Moneyball filters. Yeah. That's exactly the filter that you need. Okay, Smiths. Okay, Leipzig. Papashvili. Out to Machi. Machi crosses the ball. Veloso scoring. Okay, Veloso is trying to show that he wants to be back in the team too. Focus play, lower tempo. Yeah, we'll play lower, but you're going wider. Sorry, sons. I gotta remember to add the counter press lah. I always forget before the game starts. I forgot to do that. They have to play counter press. Okay, now we just only commentary. Yeah, that's all the way. 9. We're just looking at these players, observing who is doing okay. This 6.8, 6.9, 7. He loves this, man. Okay, this guy loves this position. Okay, good. Yeah, looks like he's doing okay in that position. This guy is still struggling, not dropping like a rock. Okay, the Weby is okay, learning the new position. So playing here, fullback. Okay, these guys are not very attacking. So we're not going to pass into space. We're going to work ball into box now. Okay. So second goal, Lorenzini. See, comes in. Smithies, nice pass. Okay, good. Will also through. Alright. Okay, he's playing well. Weby is not there yet. Winger. The reason why I have got changes from advanced forward to complete forward. Okay. I have to remember that later. I keep forgetting. Advanced forward. Remember to make those changes to the tactics. So he's got a yellow card, race 6.8. Okay, let's make a change. Alright, so we got these players coming. Miguel da Villa for here. Pablo comes in. We're gonna play Trotman here. Papashvili for Pedro Biasi. Faisal for Robbie McNabb. Nicolo Machi for Agustin Flores. Bartolek for Oscar Ferreras. Luco Lorenzini for Buonate. Weby for Moshi Edri. Pedro Veloso for Marcel Zuba. You for Andres Asplin. Thank you very much. Guys, that's a complete 11 that we went to the bench and brought on. All the players can play in these positions. Good. Edri turns. I don't like advanced forward in this setup. I want complete forward here. Complete forward roaming. Making space. Because P is drop, he'll roam. So this guy roams means this guy can come in and score as well. Plus he can hold up the ball right along the AP. So both these guys can drop off. That creates a kind of a 3 in a mid block, which is very nice. Bonote, winger, plays 1. Zuba, advanced forward. And he plays advanced forward, he's always going to get inside and scores a lot of goals. But complete forward also will do. Brighton are losing. Brighton are losing to Everton. Yeah. Hey, Everton have a mountain to climb, no. Everton's last 3 games are nightmare matches, man. But if Everton do it, right, it's gonna be the comeback of the season. Yeah. I hope they do it. I hope they do it. Because Brighton is a team I want to see losing a few games. So that it's between Liverpool and United for the top 4. Yeah. Sean Dyche's high pressure. Oh my goodness, I should be watching that game. I should be playing this. Sean Dyche's Brighton 3-0 down. That's good news. That's good news for all Liverpool fans. And United fans, right? United and Liverpool fans want Brighton to lose. Brighton, I think, got 3 games in hand or 2 games. Right, I think they had 3 games in hand. Everybody are all looking over their shoulders because if Brighton potentially could go on top of United, and Brighton have got are in one of the best positions. But that's the problem, right? When you're in that position where you got so many matches in hand, right? That you have to win them first before you can talk. This is suggest. Yeah, take it, accept offer. All right, we managed to look good in our matches. We got Granada, Thun, Darmstadt. I mean, just friendly matches, right? But guys, I forgot something else. Training. Shit. I just remembered this. Double intensity. What my youth team? Training, rest, double intensity. I just remembered this. This one, training. I'm not really interested in this team, the Leipzig 2 team, but training, individual, right? Individual. No? Say rest. What's wrong with me today? I'm getting tired, that's why. Double intensity. Okay, done. Alright. So keep them playing all these matches. Endurance, resistance, endurance, team bonding. Get them into that zone, right? Where they get their morale up as well. Dynamics, everything very important now. Team bonding all the way into Leipzig. Let them play as many games. Brighton and halving. What half? Is it first half? Still first half. Brighton can come back. Brighton have the capacity, but wow. If Everton beat Brighton, they would have been like, well, that'll be a huge morale boost for them. Oh, they'll be a huge one. Hoffenheim made Al-Hamadi offer 25 million, no. Out of 30 million. Has no interest, but he's willing to saw if they can convince him to join. I mean, this guy, 30 years old, but he's damn good. No? I'm very tempted to let him go because 30 million, no, this Emirati player. God damn, man. No, reject offer. It's like suddenly I never thought though that would be that good of a player that good though coming from the Middle East. Second half, oh my goodness, 3-0 down second half. Job Villafana injured. And what is he doing in preseason? Hey, we wonder how our friend Wu Shuang. Hey, is he on holiday? Yu Shuang. We should go and check. Yeah, you mean to say he went to Monaco on a holiday, right? We sent him a holiday, but zero intensity. Sent him a holiday to Monaco, and then while he's in Monaco, he has to pack his bag to go to Real Madrid. Oh man, that's funny, man. I was laughing my head off. At least we got it. But we made a lot of money this season. We sold the players off. The players that wanted to leave, they brought some money. Liverpool, my client incredibly speaking, would need a lot of convincing to remain at the club. Shit. Hey, 30. Now you want to go to Liverpool. Hell, you're my best, no. My best fullback. You know how difficult it is to find fullbacks, no? Shit. Okay. 25, 30 million. But 30 million is persuade to stay lah. Talk to you lah. I just receive a bit. I want UEFA Champions. Wilbur offer me. It's as simple as that. Okay. Alright. Okay. I can see I'm going to change, right? So I accept a bit with Liverpool. I didn't want to get it. I guess I'm okay. That means okay. Liverpool want to come in. I mean, what to do? Transfer listed by request, 23 million per league appearance. Shit, man, I gotta accept. He hands in transfer requests. Okay. Now, respond to all offers. Accept all offers. We're making a lot of money, but players are leaving us. I know. I forgot to reject. Never mind. I forgot to reject. Now I lose money on the loyalty bonus. 1.3 million. I'm stupid. I'm tired lah. Supposed to reject. Then after that accept. Accept his transfer request. Then they come back in. Making all kinds of mistakes now because it's so late. Right. I can't even come in here, no. Reject. Hoffenheim in Liverpool, we all rejected it, right? Okay, good. Go in there. I just remember I can reject from there. Ooh, lucky, just remembered. Okay, they have to come back in for a bigger bid. Okay. Transfers. Now we come in here. Transfer status. Okay. 50 million. Confirm. Okay. You want it, yeah, 50 million. Robbie McNabb play. You can go. You another one want to go, right? Come. You want to go, right? Alamadi, you want to go? Can. No need to train anymore. Come. No, we don't need a new right back. We got this other guy there. We got this, whatever his name is. Kama. No, the plan is this, right? The plan is this. Yeah, we go to the German national team. We got a lot of money, 80 million. What's the problem? We can sign Trent Alexander-Arnold. We got Pedro Biasi and we got Papashvili, right? So we got those two as well. So we got these two. This guy can play, but he's not a crosser of the ball. That's the problem. No, man, we won't panic. No panic stations here. I forgot to change my tactic. It's supposed to be complete forward. This is supposed to be wide. Why am I forgetting all this counter press? Always forget, no? Onana, Everton will never sell. Yeah, okay, good. Leipzig and Granada. Granada is a decent test for our team. Decent test. All tired already. So, Papashvili and Reno. Okay, Smith already got injured. One knock he received. So, we're going to play... Where is Davila? Okay, good. This guy is carrying a knock already. First goalkeeper carrying a knock. Bartolek for Ferreras. And then we're going to go Lorenzi for Monate. Okay, good. Let's go. Yeah. All right. Flores, nice pass to Davila. To Ferreras, you slip one. Nice. Verbi. Okay, good. He's going to be playing as the inside forward mix. Okay. All right, he's come on good. Okay, so who can play on the left? Moshi. Now Zuba comes in. Pedro Veloso. This guy comes off for Espelin. And then Robbie McNabb comes on for Pedro Biasi. I'm not panicking or no fullback, no complete wingback. I got Pedro Biasi. Remember how we trained him? He was a white centre back. Right, he can cross. He got 10 for crossing. Not a lot, but still, not that bad. Quite smart player. Quite smart. That's the most important thing for a wingback. Leipzig, Granada. Okay. Now we're gonna take Papashvili off for this guy, then take this guy for this guy. Okay, let's go. Okay. Alright, not that fantastic. But still, okay, I'm not unhappy. Flores again. What a pass to Adri. Adri gets in. Square it. Wanna see him square. Oh, nice. Davila. Zuba again. Zuba is scoring for fun. I like him as I like this tactic with a complete forward, not with advanced forward. I think advanced forward is a bit much. Okay, done. I need to watch that. Done. Okay. All right. Okay, why do I not want to play advanced? Advanced is just going to run forward, right? So a lot of direct balls are going to go to him. So we got a winger, we got AP. AP is going to float. He's going to look for space. AP on support is my favorite role in the whole game. Okay, nice. Okay, so we go back to this tactic. The things I forgot to do, I'm have to do right now. Okay, counter press. Then come inside here. This guy is a complete forward, right, on attack. That's what we wanted to do. All right, so we got that sorted. With pull tie, that's fine. So no major injuries so far. No major injuries so far. Okay, now, I mean, we can go out there, look for a fullback lah. Okay, let's see what we got lah. Okay, we go scouting center, see what the scouting center. All panicking already, right? I never sign fullbacks. Got so much money. Dalji got so much money, he doesn't want to spend. His lifelong ambition is not to spend money. Okay, look at this guy. Yoshi Miura. Wow. Composure 7. Forget it. Segundo Velez. 13, 10. Oh, not bad. Not bad at all. Stays back at all times. Too defensive. But that's the same player we just got rid of. He does stays back at all times. 13, no crossing. Very good stays back all times. So you see all these fellas, look at them. They got no ambition in life. All want to stay behind. Or dive into tackles. Martin Fernandez from Juventus, 33 years old. 1.1 million. No. It's okay. Matthias Joseph Luis. Ooh. Talks about a reference to the. Ooh. Where have you been all my life? 26 to 40. We have money to spend. So you know availability. We'll give a big pay rise. Prefer as right back, wing back, or challenge for automatic. You're asking for a lot of things, are you? Asking for a lot of things, huh? Answer, make offer. Shut up. Come here. 26 billion installment, 12 months. We're dropping a lot of money, now. Really, we are really going into this game. What the hell? What's money? What's money? What's money? Per league appearance. 50 games. I give you 100,000 per league years at 5 million, right? And minimum league goals. He got 50 goals. I give you another 10 million. And bonus after complete. We win the Bundesliga. I give you another 5 million. Okay, so we got 5 million. So his transfer cost goes to 60 million. Okay. Right, these all tag add-ons. These are not going to happen. 50 goals, 10 million. See whether they fall for it. Per league appearance, this one is fair, right? 5 million. So all that's 26. Let's make it easy to count, Adalji. Why do can't you make everything a round number? I'll teach children mathematics. 39 million. 39 plus 5 is 44. So 44 brings us to this. Okay, we can bring this down some more. Okay, let's go to 22. Okay, suggest terms. They want after league appearances 7 million. Percentage of fucking profit from next year. You got to be joking, man. 30% of the profit. That's a lot of money, Cancel. Okay, what is it? Who was the player again? Inbox. Who was I looking at? Damn it, I saw somebody, right? I like. Okay. Was it Matthias Joseph? This guy, right? Okay. Matthias Joseph, what's his name? Where's Matthias? The hell, I forgot you again. Where the hell are you? Where did you run to? Matthias, come back here. Don't hide. Don't be like my son. Anthony Quaresma. 24 years old. You're a Quaresma. 51 million. Matthias. There you go. Don't run away. I'm coming back to you later. Add to squad planners. Defensive, wherever, put him in every single place. Transfer. I can't come in with a new offer. Transfer, right? This is the guy, right? Transfer 26 million. Okay. I know they're going to give me the same nonsense again. So I'm going to go 40 million. 40 million straight away. 25. Give you big cash up front. 32. He's a good player. You know how rare it is to find a player like that. Okay. Installments. 3 installments. We're going to give you another 15 million. So this takes us to 40 million straight away. Yeah, okay. 40 plus million, so it's 52 million I'm going to give for this player. Okay. And then add bonus after completing achievement. We win the DF. No, not this one. This one we will probably win it. Bonus after completing Bundesliga. Win the Bundesliga. No expiry date. I give you 5 million. That's it. Okay. Suggest. Big money signing. My first big money signing. 56 million. Holy cow, this is what I call being diff. We went in there with a big ass money signing for this guy. Matthias Joseph Luis. You know why? Matthias is just like, the content creator last time who retired. He's still also Matthias. So we are playing as a wing back. Defender right with wing back. Okay, fine. Why? I don't like to do that. The regular starter, I'm going to talk to my hand. Don't talk to my hand. You are playing. You're starting every single game. Suggest. Very nice. That's the one. Okay, yearly wage right is not 10%. You're very expensive player. Sell on fee. No. You keep the money. No. I give you international. Your wages, you go international, you 7.5. Holy guacamole. 5 games, my ass. That's not happening. Holy cow. Only 5 games and it's going to be 7 million. No. We qualify for the Europa League. I give you 1 million. Take that. Take that. We got more money. 7.36. Too much money now. Reduce. Signing off here under the table. Give you another 500,000. It feels good to having this kind of money. I've never played with money. I have never played with money. We have a long time on the stream. You don't say ridiculous price. Shut up. You can't have him. Man, my wife is going to kill me tomorrow. She said, I thought you're supposed to go to sleep. Pick up the sons. I know. Man, I better not miss my son's school to 2 o'clock. Really shit. I got to be up in 4 hours. Once I hit the 2 o'clock zone, right, I can't sleep. It's 2 a.m. I will stay awake all the way until 6 a.m. in the morning, in bed. And I'll be staring at the ceiling. Like, why can't I sleep? Why can't I sleep? Why can't I sleep? Why can't I sleep? Okay, what's the scoreline now? Brighton and what's the scoreline between Brighton and Everton? Come on, I hope Everton is still 3-0 up. I really want Everton to get out. I don't want to see Everton go down. It'll be the saddest day for. It'll be the saddest day for all. I mean, for me lah. I don't like to see Everton go down. I never liked Everton going down. I'm the kind of person that has got no ill will towards Everton, or like Liverpool. I got ill will towards United, that's for sure, but definitely not to Everton. It's like, how can I? Valencia loan offer, accept. Anything. Just take the players away from here. Take money also take. Becker to go and try. Go, Becker, go. You are Albert Becker, Alisson Becker's son. Is the scoreline still the same? Brighton 3. Is Everton still 3 up? If they're 3 up, I have to go and watch the last dying moments of the game. The game could be over soon. Okay, we have made a big money signing. We are going to be making our first big money signing. Pedro Biasi is going to become upset. Italian player got superseded by a new signing. Hoffenheim stall over Atletico Guia bit. This guy is also well. We're going in for all the players, is it? Oh, this guy is good. 13, 16. Wow, look at him. This guy was on our data, on our shortlist previously. He was on our shortlist. because I remembered he's a very good playmaker in the center. Okay. Career stats, Hoffenheim, German players some more, transfer status, ask agent about availability. We are going in for all of them. Come. Fringe player. You want to be a fringe player too. What's the offer? How much is he? 4 million. Transfer, make an offer. Come, 4 million. I take 4 million or so. Come. You now for the first time, right? I want to go in, man. Players, come. 4 million. Give you 5 million. You less cash, less upfront. You got 5 million. How's that? Okay, done. Accept. No problem. Makes you happy. We help all these our fellow what should you call it? Fellow German clubs. I think some outsiders who are Liverpool fans think they hate each other. A lot of people came to me, so you hate Everton, is it? I said, of course not. You don't know Everton and Liverpool's history. Alright, if we go to Liverpool, right, in the same house, right, one brother is Liverpool, one brother is Everton. It's always been like that. It's not like Manchester United, right? Manchester United is City. I mean, City and United also not that. I mean, I would say it's that bad of a rivalry, lah. But no, Liverpool, because Liverpool as a city, right, has been a very. It's not really okay. How would I put this? Okay. Let's just put it in very mild terms. Like, okay, Liverpool as a city has got very deep Irish roots. They're a forgotten corner of England. Thanks to Margaret Thatcher. Margaret Thatcher really screwed them over. After that, I made 37 million. 37 million. Yes, interesting. Reject. I want better offer. Transfer status. I want 48 million. You want to come in 48 million. Reject. We're not desperate to let him go, right? Come. You see how we react. People think Hamadi. Now I got another player coming in. That's it. Put him in the front line. Yeah, Liverpool and Everton. Okay, no problem. Liverpool and United. What about Leeds? Leeds and United also got problems. Millwall and Birmingham. Do you talk about that? So that one, those are. Whenever clubs dislike each other, there's always something behind it. But not Liverpool and Everton. They are brothers, our family members. That's what they are. Yeah, they've never been a problem. I think people love to make a mountain out of a molehill. I've had people come to me, a lot of people, over the last many years. Liverpool hate United and Chelsea. United, there was one time, right? They were many years ago, right? The Liverpool and the United management wanted to douse the rivalry that was between the two clubs, right? Okay, so the United players and the Liverpool players, I still remember this, right? They went. I was damn young at that time. Okay, the managers and the players all signed balls and they threw it into the fans. So all the players, right? So the Liverpool players will go to the United end and they throw all the balls there, and then the United players will go to the Liverpool fans to throw the Kop end to throw all the balls there, right? Okay, guess what? The Liverpool players, when they threw the United players, we keep the ball. With the United players threw the Liverpool fans threw the balls back. That's how silly it is, though. I mean, like, the rivalry between these two clubs, it borders on hate. I mean, I won't say hatred, but it's quite close. I think United and Leeds are quite bad. I know that there was, if I'm not mistaken, right, somebody once bought a United something quite valuable at an auction. All right, they bought something quite valuable at auction. They paid quite a fair bit of money just to burn it in the auction. And they were Leeds United fans who bought a United piece of memorabilia just to burn it. People, that's why I call rivalry. Rivalry that extends into that kind of where people are willing to throw money, right, like that. Like some people I know who went to the center of Old Trafford to pee on it. Okay, and a bibbing, yeah. I know people who've done that before as well. Leeds and United is heated, no. Yeah, the Leeds fans do not like United at all. Because both are Yorkshire, Yorkshire clubs, right? Yeah, both is from, I won't say York, yeah, they're both in North. Liverpool in Northeast. I mean, my my geography of England is not that good, so I might be wrong. Liverpool fan did that recent auction. Liverpool fans have done that again. That was the Leeds fans, right? Leeds fans did an auction first. That's why that's how I think the Liverpool fans got the idea. It's not original, no? The Liverpool fan did that. Yeah. Because originally it's Leeds fans who did it. That's what I remember very clearly. That one is not new. But to like, come on, son. This is terrible dressing room going through. They got, so 4-4-2 could be a slight drama, is it? Reno not playing well. Robin comes on. Okay, take players off already. Okay, Zuba. Augustine Flores may have to start a lot of games because he's performing quite well. Yeah, Miguel Davila, this could be the starting group, no? But Moshi. And then Sofian Frank Gunn. Frank Gunn has not played any games. Ferreras, and this combination is also quite good. Okay, before the subs come on, they actually flip the score. Okay, good. Okay, nice. Zuba, this is why I think Zuba should start. Oh, Edri. Because if Zuba draws back, then this inside forward can attack the space. Okay, Carmen, we need this guy to be a winger, so. And then Robbie McKnight comes on for Stefano Pedro BRC. Yeah, I think Zuba starting. Zuba is starting, not Veloso. Veloso now he's got problems. So he's worth about 97 million. We can sell him now. We can sell him. 97 million we can get for him. Guys, we're gonna make money, man, this club. Flip players. Alright. The Red Bulls are doing well. They got pre-season match against Aston Villa coming up. Okay, schedule. So we got 2 more pre-season matches. So how many we played? We played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But we've been playing like 2 days, every 2 days, right? So we keep this up. This intensity is just nice. This intensity is just nice. So we got 1, then the endurance, boom, 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 1 more pre-season. We should get our team. We should get our team in gear for the starting season. Okay. Bayer make Dan Duka. Dan Duka we cannot let him go because he is homegrown at club. So he can play in the Champions. He can play Champions League. Why am I worried about Europe? We're not going to Europe. What the is wrong with me? I keep thinking, oh, he can play Europe. I keep thinking we can play Europe, bro. He's not going to Europe. We're not in Europe. First time. McAllister just got a consolation goal. Oh man, that's tough, man. Everton gonna beat United. Everton won. This Everton win will take them out of relegation zone. Yeah, this is a massive win for them because there are 3 or 4 teams on the same scoreline, no? Or on the same points, right? Duka facing uncertain exit. Never mind, Duka can go. If you're getting 30 million for you, why not, man? Don't worry. You wanna go? They have to come in with a better offer. It's still early days, right? July. It's got how many more days left? August not over yet. Emmett is Borussia Mönchengladbach target. Can. Anyone can have my players. No worries. I still got players to sell. Like, who's this? Who's that? Where's he? I don't know where he is, but Alamadi wanted. Transfer listed, come transfer status. We bring the asking price down to 45. Want to transfer offer to clubs. Offer, come. Who wants to come? You want him? Can take him for 45 million. If I offer, that means cannot sell already. I forgot. I forgot that thing as well. You should not offer your player out for 45 million. I forgot that. I always like to chase. Brighton fans now leaving 4-0. This is the worst thing that could happen to Brighton. The worst thing that could happen to Brighton was for them to lose to Everton. Because it might knock back on their confidence. And then you got players that are leaving as well, right? Who might be leaving. I'm sure that their agents are talking to the players now. Right? The players already in some kind of discussion. And they are going to feed, clubs like Liverpool are going to feed the rumours as well. We are looking at McAllister, we're looking at Caicedo. So those players will have one eye on those teams and, it could affect the players. Leicester is definitely going down. Yeah. I don't see Leicester coming back from this. But I'd rather see Leicester go down than Everton. Because Everton, I don't want them to go down. Leicester just, ever since the previous owner, when the previous owner passed away, the original, then his son took over. Ever since his son took over, the club is not the same anymore. Yeah. It hasn't been the same, man. Yeah, don't get me wrong. The Thai owners, right? The father passed away. When the old man passed away, the son took over. I just don't get the feeling that the club had that kind of magic in it anymore. Maybe I might be wrong, but yeah, that's how I feel. Okay, Villafana is here. Okay, this guy, Pedro Biasi to start, Flores to start, Emmett to play instead of Papa Chive, Machi, Bartolak, Flores. Maybe Machi on the left as a volante. Yeah, okay, he gets forward whenever possible. Try this combination. Then on the left, we've got Aspelin to play. Then this guy he's coming along. He started like very terrible, right? Now it's 2.5 already. Okay, good. Then we got Zuba, Davia. We're gonna go for McCalman comes in here. I'll try him here. And then we got right. This guy. Okay, let's go. Psycho. Leipzig and Inter Leipzig. Not like it's gonna make much of a difference. Southampton win or Forest win tonight? Yeah, Southampton Forest. It's gonna be a big game. Battle of the bottom. 6-pointer. Southampton, Leeds and Forest to go down. Southampton I think is going down now. Yeah, I doubt Southampton are staying up. It'll take a major miracle for Southampton to avoid relegation. Then Forest would be very sad, but Forest is my second pick. Yeah. I am looking at the same three teams, Southampton, Leeds and Forest to go down. I think Everton can escape. With a good win, they can escape. They don't deserve to go down. They just have very bad luck this season. But some clubs that should have gone down are still up. So there'll be some miracles this season for some of these clubs. I was thinking Crystal Palace at one point. Right? The thing about Crystal Palace is the start that they had. The start they had was good. Then after that, they had some bad spells, and I was thinking, well, Crystal Palace still here. Okay, not bad. Papa Chevy is injured. Oh, yeah. So we're gonna play this guy. No, undo, not him. Because he's never playing that position. Robbie, come on. Yeah. Leipzig all over already. It's over for the other team. The Zuba is loving this. Yeah, so we got all our players, most of them. McCalman, I think, has the potential to play through the center. No, his passing, his vision is not that big. He's got killer balls, and he could end up being in that position. But we have got a few fighters for that slot now. Mokhtar now comes on. We'll see how he does. Shielder, Oscar Ferreras for this position, and then Bartolek for this position, and then Trotman for wait a minute, I made a mistake. McNabb come here. Trotman come here. Okay. Then we're playing Moshi in this position, and then Pedro in this position, and Bonote for Sobral. Let's go. Second half. Now, commentary still. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, Hodgson came in and saved Palace. Exactly. Today's win for Everton is huge. Hodgson that did the impossible again. Yeah, true. I tell you something. These old geezers, they know how to get teams out of trouble. They've done it before. They'll do it again. Never look down at all the old managers. Even I did that. I say Hodgson. Oh my God, they have no one. They can pick on no one. They can pick out no other manager except for Hodgson. But guess what? He knows what he's doing. McAllister is going to go. There's no way McAllister. I think McAllister, a lot of clubs are going to come in for him. Yeah. McAllister and Caicedo. McAllister, the thing is, right, they want the flashy teams, right? Those players. They're not going to want to settle for, play for Brighton. I hate to say it. I know Brighton is a nice team, but come on, man. It's not like, it's at the end of the day, it's still pedigree, right? You're looking at a club's pedigree. Enjoying that. Brighton is still, maybe if they can stay on this, they can keep the Sherby. That's a big if as well. If they can keep the Sherby for the future and build a legacy around him, then maybe Brighton can be a top 4 side and stay there. Yeah, we cannot imagine that the same 4 or 5 clubs are always going to be there, right? Liverpool, United, Man City. Cannot. I mean, there must be some smart owners out there, and Brighton's owners are not stupid. I want Luton or Southampton? Oh, for me, Luton. Yeah, long time I haven't seen Luton. Sunderland, no lah. Sunderland, we see them all the time. Boom, boom, pop, boom, pop, boom. Every few years we see Sunderland back in the Premiership, right? I want Luton, man. Luton Town. For me, the teams I'm missing, right? Okay, I'll tell you what I miss. Okay, I miss Notts County. So I'm glad. I'm hoping Notts County between Wrexham and Notts County, right? I'm always rooting for Notts County. I want Notts County to come back. Notts County, another historically relevant club. Not saying that Wrexham isn't. It's just that all the press is with Wrexham. So for me, the teams I want to see Notts County, Luton Town, all this. Then you know my true age when it comes to football. Daljit was Luton Town back. Wow. When was the last time you saw Luton Town, man? Exactly. You see, the thing is, I think Brighton has made one big catastrophic mistake. You can see which direction the owners are going. If they have like all their money in the world, right? They got all this money in the world, and you tell me that their best idea for replacement is James Milner? That sounds stupid. With all the money that's gonna come in, they're gonna bring. Maybe they don't have any. Maybe they play all their cards the first time, right? I am very shocked. I am very shocked that it's James Milner. And James Milner will be happy to go to Brighton because he still can play in Europe, right? Or maybe it was an agreement. You never know. Under the table, right? They could have said, "Hey, we want McAllister. We'll convince James Milner to help you out for next Tuesday. And you know what kind of a good player? He's a leader. He can develop your team. He's a perfectionist. He'll come there. He'll mentor your young players. Hey, you never know. That could have been on the goal. Plus, you have to remember, Brighton might want to play in Europe, right? Right. So if they're playing in Europe, they are looking at homegrown players that can come off the bench. How many players of that caliber do they have? Because they may not have enough homegrown national players as well, English players. So James Milner could be a signing because they are expecting to fulfill the homegrown rule because this is their first trip to Europe. Ta-da, 10 press conference. Again. Done. Okay. Leave press conference. Yeah, okay. Guess what? Now we got players coming. I got no worries. No, you want to leave, can leave, because now all these fellas who want to be traitors, want to leave the club lah. Come. You want to go? Can. Now you're not playing for me anymore. Come. You also another one. Madi. You know what happened to your training now? You also don't worry, sir. Where's your training? How do I do this? Okay, come. Don't worry, you got no pitch or gym work. Enjoy yourself. In fact, come here. Transfer. Come. Yeah, I'm so tired. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Training, rest. Come here. Okay, where's Al-Ahmadi? Al-Ahmadi, come here. Training. Where's your holiday? Rest. Come, son. Take 2 weeks off. Go on holiday. Enjoy yourself. Go to Jamaica. You from the Emirates, right? How many times have you been to Jamaica? Learn some Jamaican music. Send him off to Jamaica now. I'm mercy. Nowadays, we got a lot of money in the world. You know what kind of player I am? I'm a very mean player. Gonna send Ahmadi to Jamaica already. Sitting on the plane. Flying off. Okay. He also close. At the end of the day, I can't sell. The worst part is I won't be able to sell Ahmadi. And Hoffenheim, then Duka, I rejected. Now I'm being a real kern with these players. Transfer loan. Okay. 12 offers of fullbacks for this guy. All accept. Okay, done. Duka has in transfer request. Okay, accept request. Answer. Yeah, go. See who wants to come in for you. Let them go. I don't want to lose money on this guy. Ugarte. I wanted Liverpool to get Manuel Ugarte. Yeah. I'm still hoping Liverpool get Manuel Ugarte. Because Ugarte is a very good player. Wrong team. You should go to Liverpool. Yeah. I want Liverpool to go for Ugarte. But the thing about Liverpool is I'm very funny feeling, right? Liverpool will try and hijack Declan Rice. Yeah. But Declan Rice is not cheap, right? So they need a Declan Rice. They need a Calvin Phillips. They're probably looking at, Liverpool are looking at Declan Rice, Calvin Phillips, Mason Mount, and Petro Zielinski. These are the 4 players I know they're looking at. Yeah. So it could be one of those players. Bayer make Duka offer 18 million, 21, the percentage of it. Okay, done. Accept. Hey, Duka, 21 million coming from you. Out you go. Okay, we got PSV and then we got Aston Villa and PSV. Last 2 friendlies a bit serious. First few friendlies almost serious. Now last 2, there's no morale shit. I'm not interested. Shit, they signed him. I came in with a big offer, they refused. Bloody idiot. Guyo, you rejected me. You went to who? Bloody Stuttgart. I remember this day. Hard tackle him. We gotta hard tackle him. We gotta destroy his career before he's even taken off. Remember you, son. I see you. I see you from for what you are. You mercenary, you. I had a lot of money to throw. Still, we're signing players left, right, and center. No. And the best part is, you know what's a funny thing? I have money to spare. You ever see the rest of the budget? I hid it right from the board. The board never got to see the other amount of money, you know. I've been keeping the other lot of money that I have hidden away. Okay, so we got Asplin, Werby, okay, McCalman, more, okay, alright, let's go. Same team against Aston Villa. Bartolek, Emmett, Papashivino. Go for this guy. We're gonna go, give him again, and then give Trotman 1 game, and then give you this game, okay. And then we got this guy. This guy is fit again, okay. So he comes in for him. So you gotta play. Sofian Mokhtar also needs the game time. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's go. Phillips. The only problem Phillips has is his problem is, I think, a lot of teams in reality want defensive midfielders who are a bit tall. Yeah. The problem with Kevin Phillips is he's not a tall defensive midfielder. He's great on the ground, but when it comes to balls in the air, you will end up pulling out a defender. So that's something that Liverpool don't like. Not the way Liverpool play. So it will always mean that one of our defenders has to go up and support Calvin Phillips and the ball comes over the top, because Calvin Phillips is not strong in the air, right? So he's got no jumping reach. So when that happens, Liverpool will be in trouble. How did this happen? We tried to go through the middle, we lost, and we got caught in through the middle. Okay, that's important to know. So against a similar side, we can't do this. So we're going to remove the trap inside. I saw that just now. We went through, we did a counter, it didn't work. The ball came straight back at us because we were playing against a DM. It didn't work. So what we'll do here is come out and we do a trap outside. Instead, we don't focus play through the middle, we focus left and right around the DM. Okay. They're playing quite well. 2-0 to Aston Villa. I want to test us against an Aston Villa and PSV in the win. See, we can't get too ahead of ourselves. Just a couple of friendly matches doesn't mean that we're playing well. That's 3-0. 44 minutes. Skinner. That means we're not keeping the ball. We were not keeping the ball at all. Counter press. Focus. Up the tempo. Yeah. Yep. We didn't keep the ball at all. We lost out. So against the DM-based system, we have to be very careful. I have to remember this, man. Zuba in. Zuba scores. That's one. Can't remember what I did here, but I'll probably forget tomorrow. I'll definitely forget. Joseph Lewis had a bad first game. This guy, I knew it, no. This guy he might still be a problem next season. So we found out what he's like against some of these teams. His heading could be a big issue. But we have to try. We might be okay against most of the teams around us. We got this guy. Animal Shielder. Maybe for Davila. Zuba. This guy, we're going to keep him. He needs match fitness. And then we lost Zuba. We lost our strike. We lost our main player that I wanted to build the tactic around. Oh man, we lost so. That was mean, man. I was thinking to take him soon, but he got injured. 5-0. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think we're gonna call it. I'm tired. I'm very sleepy. I'm making mistakes. And I will not remember this. This is not the way I want to start my season. We lost to Aston Villa. So and they are changing willy-nilly, man. I got no control over this friendly game. Oh man, I like this. This is a good test. Wake us up a bit. If I stomped all over this team, it's a different story. We didn't stomp all over them. We struggled. We barely controlled this game. On top of that, we lost him for 3 months. Fuck. He got injured during the game. 3 months is a long time, man. Long time. We're gonna not have him for 3 months. That's a long time, boy. But at least we got other strikers. We got Pedro Veloso. We got the rest of them. Okay, that's not too bad. Good thing we have so many strikers. But to lose him for 3 months, that's July, August, September. He'll be back in October, so it's not so bad. It's not so bad. But what is disappointing is that game. what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this counter. I'm going to play without the trap. Pass into space, right? I don't know, without the focus play. Yeah, okay, let's go. Fourth game. That's stupid. Be disappointed we lost. The thing is, got this Zuba in, right? Got injured straight away. That's one sad situation. So our schedule, look at our schedule. We play Bustthenet in the, this is a board. Then we play a home game against Wolfsburg. That's actually a good start. Then season preview, we are 20-1, top half. Okay. No one expects much. We just have to finish the top half, guys. We have to make sure we get into Europe. That's all. I want to make sure we get into Europe. Top 5 finish. That's what we are aiming for. We got to be serious about this. Losing Zuba is gonna make it a bit harder because now we cannot play high up the pitch. There's another option. Like that, what I can do is second tactic. Not the Portuguese are trapped. Load. Psycho Italy. Yeah, we can do this. Psycho Italy. AP on the right. Yeah, okay, we apply this next game. And now instead of one striker, I have two. One is a shadow striker. We try that against this team. The same system that Italy is using. Got a playmaker on the right. Drifting in the complete wing back. Because we got a complete wing back, they can actually cross the ball. Got off the ball. So the thing here is this, I have to use a DM that doesn't have very good off the ball. So I don't want a player that runs. Right, so Flores off the ball, looks for pass, tries long range passes. Okay, you can. Ferreras. Oh, this better. You play here. Okay, good. I want him there. Okay, now Flores is out. We play Machi. And then the new fullback. Where is he? Where's the new fullback? I forgot the new fullback's name. Not Camargo or whatever your name is. Where is he? Oh, there we go. Tomorrow you play. Okay. You have to play here. Shadow striker. Davila. Sobral. Passing, vision, decisions, flair. 16, 14, bravery, aggression. Okay. I'll try a few of you. Handgun, passing, vision, decisions, flair, off the ball. Does not die, tries long range passes, 10. Not very fast. Emmett, handgun. Lorenzini, passing, vision, decisions, flair, gets into opposite line, balls played to feet. Okay, Mokhtar, passing, vision, cannot play on the right. Okay, Bernardi, I know you can. Okay, so we try you in this position. Okay, let's go. Got one injury, right? So straight away have a slightly different tactic. I'm going to play a 4-2-3-1 all the way. No trap inside. Okay, this was higher press, counter press, no focus play to the middle. Again, okay, all right, it's tight. It's a slightly tighter system. Yeah, I'm banking on 3 goal scorers. The inside forward, the shadow striker. Yeah. Top goal scorer odds. Okay, so we got Veloso, Smith. So we got a few here. Let's see how we do. Morera, Bartolek. Morera is a defender, he hasn't played. So he'll play one game. And then the next defender may be not Bartolek. It will be, what's his face? Or we a different defender. Marathon streaming today. I don't know, man. I don't know why I ended up being a marathon streamer. I'm supposed to go and sleep already. I didn't stream. It was a preseason. I always have to finish. My point, I'm the kind of person that needs to finish preseason. I cannot stop preseason. If I stop preseason, I'm in trouble. But then I'm taking a big risk with what I have to do tomorrow, which is stupid. Okay. All right, let's go. Jack. Okay. I think we got to play Moshi Adri on the left. I think Moshi Adri has got potential if I just give him a chance to prove himself. Yeah. Inside forward, because he will come on as an inside forward and attack that space. If I can create a system around that kind of movement, then okay. So here, this is a 3-prong attack. Right, so we got Moshi Adri. Where is he? Can I play him? All right, let's go. And then this Smith is a passing, vision, decisions, flair, holds the ball, pretty aggressive, can play in that position, I reckon. But he needs game time. Okay, so let's go. Focus play to the middle. All the center mids will come very close together. The problem with that situation is the reason why I removed that is because Shadow Striker, then we'll have 3 fellas. Maybe is you can see this 3 pulling 2 defenders away. Yeah, I've seen it happen a few times. 2 defenders, 3 defenders, yeah, no problem. They'll pull them away. With focus play to the middle, let's try that. Focus, I think I should do that. These guys, 3 of them, they'll drop. This guy will drop. Then this guy can go free. This guy will come in here. This guy will go around him. So you want to try this Joseph Lewis, give him a few games. He's not fit. He's not ready for the season. No. There you go. See. Always right. He gets tired very fast. Natural fitness is 14, but he gets tired super fast. Then we go as shit. We consider a goal to PSV. Our last 2 preseason friendlies not very good. Pedro BRC, come on. No, I don't. Let him finish the game. Let the same players go on the pitch. Okay, we're gonna remove counter press. Counter press. Okay, let's try and get some control over the game. I think every time we counter, this formation always gives us a problem. Every time I counter press, I lose control of the game. Okay. We got Augustine Flores. This guy is a world star waiting to play. Okay, let's put him on. Okay, look at that, 6.5. Okay, now we take him off. Bring Pedro BRC on. Trotman is tired, so you're gonna bring Solomon Emnet, who cannot defend. Haji Smets, he needed to play. We play Sofiane Mokhtar. Bonnet comes on for Lorenzini. Okay, understood. Wait, this guy is a playmaker, so you passing, vision, decisions, flair, not so good. Are you passing? No, nope, definitely not. Okay, so Frank Gunn, you can't play on the right, so it's got to be Robbie, not you. Lorenzini, okay. Lorenzini for you, which is hasn't changed the position, so okay. Guy drops in because they will play a bit narrower when they have the ball. Machi is doing okay, so Machi is the only one now, right? So we got to take Machi off. Okay, we already lost a few players. We only lost 1 player to injury, not say a few. We only lost 1 player, so it's not that bad. Got room for strikers. Strikers, we got a few. We can even play our Emmett here as a complete forward. Flores. Okay. Papa Chevy can come in for this position. He has to come on already. Flores just took a knock. Somebody just wanted to break his legs. Okay, not that bad. We took back some control. Okay, so that means this formation, I think what we're going to do is we're going to have to modify it slightly. I noticed that against these 4-3-3 formations, when we counter press, we open up our defense too much. Okay, so we're gonna remove, we're gonna leave this on. We're gonna remove the counter press. The Psycho Italy, right? So for this team, they will play like that. Okay, and then for this one also, we're gonna play like this. Psycho is gonna be the same. Okay, we're gonna counter, we're gonna make block. Okay, done. Okay, so a slight modification to the tank thing. All right, we're getting ready for our first league game of the season. Okay, that's it, babies. We're there. We did a monster preseason and we got to the first game of the season. I tell you what, we won't go to the first game of the season. I was about to start, no, but I think I better stop. Yeah, be a responsible person, go and sleep. I think we got quite far. Transfers in, we have nobody coming in. Now out a lot of players. Okay. We got Dan Duca who can go for 21 million. We got Bruno who can go for a lot of offers. And then so far no one came for the Hamadi. Hamadi wanted to leave, right? We put Hamadi on the spot, no. Right. Hamadi wanted to leave. Yeah, we say okay, fine. In the end, come on. Hamadi now wanted, he's on rest. We gave him one bloody 2-week holiday. Say go and have holiday, and now bloody nobody gonna come, right? We still gonna see whether he wants to. He got 9 days of rest. I'm not playing him. I refuse to. This is me being childish with this game. I'm very childish when I want to be. I'm like a kid. Now you see. So Zuba, I think we only have one injury. It usually happens in preseason. You probably get one injury, right? So we got one injury. But here we got these guys who training are not training well. So we're gonna interaction before we go, right? We're gonna speak about one player training, right? Point finger. You gotta come down hard on like a ton of bricks on some of these players. Training, interaction, speak about one player. Okay. This guy, training, speak about one player, training. This guy, and then basically there's quite a few. Training, miscellaneous, another one here. And another one here. Preseason, you'll get a few, but you have to knock them back. Because I will see all the players with the best, right? Machi, Engan, Bartolek, Spullen. These guys gonna start, no? The first game of the season. Right. All these guys are gonna start the first game of the season. So we're looking at this guy. Machi can play DMCL. Engan can play as AMC. Now Bartolek can play as Ferreira's position because he gave us a poor preseason. Okay. Then all these players. This guy can play as goalkeeper. Okay. McCalman can play on the right as the McCalman. See all these. See the rest of these players like 6.7, 6.8, 6.35. Not very happy. So all these players, you're gonna get the first call. And all these guys came in willing to give us the best preseason, right? So we give them all a chance to play in the next game. I don't remember. I have set up the lineup. I hope I don't forget, man. Yeah, Pedro Biasi can play as a defender. Okay, so he can play in Trotman's position. Okay, then Luca Lorenzi can play Silver. Trotman is trained well. It's good. This guy trained well. Okay, Papa Shivi also did okay. So these guys all 7.5 still have a chance. What about you? So let's look at the tactic. Remove squad. Okay, so the ones that didn't play, okay, Resolute is okay. 6.65 is okay. This guy is not playing. This guy is not playing. This guy is not playing. Veloso is a striker. Miscellaneous. Interaction. Speak about one player. Criticize training development. Point finger. All this not 6.35 not acceptable. 6.5 is okay already. So all these players 6.35, all them we criticized. Okay, so all these players have all received warnings. So that means the first game of the season, the striker that's going to start is actually going to be not him. It's going to be Emmett. Where's Emmett? I think Emmett did okay training wise. He didn't. Emmett also 6.5. You're running out of players, man, to start the first game of the season. Play Emmett. Still better. Not you. Where's Emmett? Not much of a difference between the two of them. Okay. And then Moshi. Where's Moshi? Moshi. You go. Okay. So we kind of decided who the starting 11 are going to be. First game of the season. Yeah, I has to play. Paulo Reina didn't train well. Oscar Ferreras, no. No. Miguel Avila, no. All these jokers, they cannot play in the first game. No. Okay, all these guys cannot play. We gotta come down hard on our players, man. Okay. That's it. So we got our lineup for the first game of the season. The rest are not, so I have to remember this. So these are the players that are playing because their performances in training was the best ones. First game of the season, you gotta take it very, very seriously. Boom. I don't care who we play, how we do it, but they are not playing. Yes. Oh man, marathon stream. Never thought I'd get to 5 hours, man. Sheesh, kebab. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I gotta get up in 2 hours. I gotta send my son to school. All right, guys. I thank everybody for coming in for today's stream. Oh man, then tomorrow I got. What am I gonna? Oh, I should have done this. Okay, all right. You guys, thanks for popping in today. Hope you had a good time. Please stay safe. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you again soon. All right, which is tomorrow. Bye bye.